Hello, hello, hello. Happy what's the Monday? Lord, time is gone. This year is gone. We just done with this year. Hold up, let's wait a minute. Let everybody get up in it. Get all the notifications and all the things. Oh, let me cut my Zoom off. That was last time. Had grown folk meetings today and things, so we had to do some adulting. Whew. As I sit in my chair, I realized that I did not figure out why it's squeaking. So I'm going to apologize right now for all the squeaking that's going to possibly go on. But I'm going to stand up when I start gel printing because Eddie changed the plans. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy to hear him. All right, let's hold up. My desk is clean. It is super clean. Let me plug everything up so that way it's Monday. If I decide to go long, everything will be charged up. I got my balls. I got some balls in the mail. I don't know if they stainless steel, so they just came. I ran out there. Well, not really run, but kind of took a little trot. Took a little trot. Hi, Miriam. Listen now, I'm so happy to see you. You look, I was okay with you saying you had to go to bed. It's okay. I understand. But Miriam, let me tell you something while you're here before you go. I had my little sewing machine on my desk yesterday, and I thought about you, and I was like, "Oh, Miriam inspired me to get this one." Got my little sewing machine because I got that little one. We did the hop, and you had that sewing machine, so I got it. Whew, well, I'm happy to be in bed with you. I ain't mad. Okay, got me some. I guess these are the right kind. I had to make sure. So there we go. All right, we're not gonna waste time because I don't want to waste no time right now because Miriam is here and we're gonna go get about it. Although I'm early, and that could be a good thing. But happy Monday, guys, and happy Tuesday for some of those who are ahead, like truly ahead. All right, let's get my comments over here. Everybody do that. As Mariah said, that YouTube business, hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, give me a minute and decide if you like me and if you want to hang out, because I'm not everybody's cup of tea or everybody's cup of coffee, or I'm just not everybody's drink. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? It's fine. So if you're not subscribed, just hang around. See if you like us. Well, I mean, we're not for everybody. We're the type that we'll ask you to hold our earrings and get the Vaseline and help us get greased up. And if you say okay, then you need to go and hit that subscribe button because you're my type of people. You already ready. Now, Eddie, let me tell you something. I was already prepared to do some things over here because watching Mariah this morning, she kind of was in line with what I was going to do after cleaning up my whole space. There are no gel pulls out of place. Every gel print has a place. Every gel pull has its location, its destination. I have, let's see, one, two, three boxes, and one of those boxes is full of more brayer. I can brayer off on it some more. But watching you put that gold and orange, oh my God! As I just oh clutch my coffee. Mm, that gold and orange just did something to my soul. So for everybody that is here, I want to say hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Monday. It is December the 22nd. It just in case you were somewhere under a rock and you just not paying attention because you've been working so hard. You have 2 more days of Christmas shopping if that's your thing. That's what you got. Because Thursday is Christmas. This is Christmas week. We are here. I couldn't believe it. I was just like, oh my goodness. It's like, oh, okay. So with that said, time is waiting on no one. So, hello, Barb. We say hello to Miriam, Zell, Storm, Mariah. Oh, I was here, but on mute. These are good balls. Okay, these are good balls. Because I don't know. I'm trying to make sure before I mix stuff up. Woohoo for new balls. I'm here, but on the phone. Okie dokie. High in the balcony while I clean up. Yeah, you got a nice little. That was. Or you can just continue. I mean, I'm just saying. Do 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 do. Okay. Y'all know Crystal saying 45, 47. Do 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 do. It's just I don't know. I can't get it out to change, but it's my favorite tune. Now, Eddie, let's talk about that Freaknik. So see, now I can talk about it. I ain't gotta type it. That was too much to type. I thought about going to Freaknik. And keep in mind, Eddie, at this time when Freaknik really was getting hot, I was already a mother, but then remember I got married young too, so at 18. And somebody, my friends was just saying something about Freaknik, and I said something about going to Freaknik. My husband like, wait, what? We doing what? Where you going to do what? It's like, yeah, that's what they're doing. So he was like, no, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I don't think that'll be something good you need to go to. So that's one of the good things that, he kind of said. But, some of my friends came back. It was some things that happened there that was pretty doggone. It was just, let's just say some of those people that were at Freaknik, they're glad that they didn't have social media like they do now. Because some of the stories that I got from, I'm just like, I'm not even clutching my pearls. They are broken all on the ground and stepped on at this point. I was just like, oh my goodness. That's good, bad, and indifferent. It's supposed to be set up to be a good time, but that was that. It was not. I am not that type of girl. Let's just say that. You will not see my behind tooted up nowhere at all. No way, shape, form, or fashion. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. When a girl started twerking, I wasn't with that. Now, I do sit back and I do look at the people that does do those things, and I'd be like, oh, look at the rhythm, look at the body, and look at why it moves and all the things. So there's no judgment from me. I'm just not gonna do it. That's just me. And it's probably, let me put it this way, I'm not gonna do it probably because I can't do it. That's probably what it is, and probably what it was. Cause I don't have no rhythm. Let's put it that way. Y'all might not believe that. Don't believe all black girls got rhythm and we know how to do all the things. Mm-mm. I don't. I don't. And I realized that because I played in a marching band, and I played in a real marching band. It was over 200 of us. And so we marched. We had to march. We had to play. And we had to dance. So, whew, that was a lot. And most of the time, I had to do a lot of running because I would get tripped up with. It's like I wanted my playing to be expert. I was expert at playing my flute and piccolo. So therefore, something was gonna be missing, and it was not gonna be my playing, and it wasn't gonna be my marching. So most of the time, it was my dancing. We used to have this thing. We get down and do the dog, and I was like, oh my god, do I really have to try to get that low with this daggum thing? Thank God I played a flute, so it was a little bit easy, but it was fun though. Those are some good times. I look back at them and I listen at people, some of my adult friends, and I talk about it, and I just be like, well, better you than me. Don't complain to your children now, because when they out there scrubbing the ground, because you scrubbing the ground too. Oh, my bad, you got them while you was at Freaknik. Oh, okay. You know, I got a lot of friends came back pregnant. Got a lot of male friends came back daddies. So it was a lot. 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 And I feel like I birthed a Freaknik child without going to Freaknik. Daughter number two, now she done been all the things. As a matter of fact, I will tell y'all this: my first time really hanging out in Miami. So there was, let me see, what was Daytona? There's Daytona. Yeah, Freaknik. Freaknik was in Daytona or Miami. Which one was it? Can't remember now. But whatever, I think Freaknik was in Daytona. But Memorial Day we would be in Miami. And so after she got grown, little grown, and she's just like, let's go to Miami. And I didn't know what was going on in Miami. Man, when I went down there and saw all that tail hanging out, I was like, oh my God, girl. She's like, I just want you to come and enjoy and whatever. And at this point I got divorced and kids, half of the kids are grown. And she's just like, I want you to just have fun because you've been a mom. And I was like, I still don't want to have this kind of fun. That would be the child that always got me to do all the things. Okay, even to this day. I mean, she the one I had to learn how to say no to. And if she would pop in the chat right now, she'd be like, "Yep, that's me," because I'd be like, "No," be like, "No." She'd be like, "But mommy," and when she hit that mommy, it's on. And usually the next thing is like, "Fine, let's go." Oh, that coffee is hot. So let's just say you got a grown woman down there in Miami with these kids, and I told her, I said, one thing is, you're not finna be out here with your tail all out if I'm here. And she's like, well, I can't call you mommy. We're gonna call you KK. We're gonna call you K and say, okay. We was fine with that. It was all cool. Cause keep in mind, I wasn't married at this time. It was fine until the young man walked up to me and talking about, hey Slim, what's up? And she like, wait a minute, why are you talking to my mama like that? And I was like, wait a minute, what happened to? She like, I was like, oh, we got a little cock blocker here, huh? He was rather cute, but too young for me. And Stella wasn't trying to get a groove back then. Well, wasn't trying to get a groove back, period. But I had my Stella get a groove back phase. I'm just saying. So thank you, Eddie, for helping me go down memory lane a little bit. Because sometimes we have to. Like you cannot forget. And this is a good segue into today, into what we're gonna be talking about today. You cannot just act like you've been all pristine, like you weren't even born clean. Let's just say that. Well, I did have a clean baby. That thing was so clean. Oh my God, he was so clean. But he still was dirty. But you get what I'm saying? Like he was clean, like it was clear. All of the fluids was crystal clear. Just like wow. So that's Jet. That's just that. Carla. That's next on my agenda. All right, let me back up. Now I'm wrapping present. Becky, you just doing some things. I had to do dishes, clean the poop out of the snakes. Wait, the snakes poop, Becky? Shot Shot in. Oh my God, Crystal. I am so sorry. But listen, I forgot you on break, Crystal. Oh, I could have told you could have went on Eddie's live. Oh my God, Eddie, you got to do another live because I feel so bad. I forgot you on break now, girl. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do a meetup. Like you're gonna get your stuff and or get in the car and come on to the ranch. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. Okay, let's get back. Becky, snakes poop. Innocence leaves a lot to be desired. Yeah, I mean it does, but I mean just like hey, and then the older you get, I think you get wiser, and then you start deciding whether you want to do it because you really just don't care. I didn't know snakes poop once or twice a month. Ooh, Lord, I'm so glad I don't have that problem. Y'all would not like me if I. Oh, oh I mean Eddie, I just like let's just get on and do a live. Like, come on. I'll send you a link. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't, Crystal, I forgot you on break now. You know, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I did. I did. And then she been in the streets all weekend. Like she been busy. So I totally forgot. My bad. And then I came back in the house from adulting and I was getting ready to go live. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, Eddie live. So I jumped on his live and I'm just like, okay, I'm going to sit here and enjoy Eddie. I'm drinking my coffee, y'all, while I talk, and I'm letting y'all see these beautiful papers. Hi, Justin. And giving people time to kind of scroll on in. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody talking about them Bears. Did them Bears win? How about them Jaguars? I'm just saying. Duval. Just saying. But usually we're gonna keep praying that they continue on because we haven't been here since we haven't been this close, maybe 3 years ago. Mm-hmm. I didn't watch football yesterday. So here's the thing. I was in my studio Friday. Because remember, I told y'all I couldn't gel pull, so I have not did the gel plating since when was my live? I didn't go yesterday since I didn't. Saturday? Did I gel print Saturday? I feel like I did. Whenever the last time I was on here, I said I couldn't do another pull until I got some organization on this camp. And that's what I did. So yesterday, I thought about going live, but I was moving about so much in the studio, I just couldn't. And then it gave me time to really just be with myself and talk out loud and say some things that we got some things coming down that's going to be coming up. So, we got some good things. So I couldn't be on live and do my self talk. So Saturday, oh yeah, I was on Saturday because I told y'all about the woodman. So yeah, but so yesterday was all about cleaning. So I can see my table over there. My sewing machine has its section back, and everything pretty much. Remember I told y'all about the boxes. So I everything has a space, and I use all the boxes that I have been saving, and they're not full with gel print covers yet, but I put stuff in them. So these right here are for ones that can still be gel printed on, like they still need some more work. You can still They were still talking to me and saying, hey, so they're in there. The gel pulls that are done, they're over there and they're going to get done up. And these right here are just happy papers that I'm going to like slap a print on or do something like that. Hi, Shay. How are you, Shay? I haven't seen you in so long. Hi, Topeka. Your team, yeah, they sent the Cowboys home. I do know that snakes are just really slow. We feed them once or twice a month, so they're they pee too. Oh my goodness. It looks like white chalk. That's interesting. Becky finna be my snake whisperer now. That's what you're gonna be. Like, I'm not terrified of them. I just don't want to encounter them here on the ranch. But we cohabitated this year real well. When I saw one, I went on about my business. I turned around or whatever. I haven't seen a rattlesnake since last year. So that's the one I don't want to see. I don't want to see anything that's dangerous to the dogs because usually I'm walking with the dogs. Okay, y'all want to see something? Just dealing with health issues, Karen. Listen, it's just good to see you, Shay. I'm just happy to see you in the chat. I was going through emails and I said I was going to hit up people that I haven't seen and that I have their email. And yours was one that was on that list. So it is very much so great to see you. Yeah, she live in Jacksonville, but it's only 4 hours, Becky. She can come. We can all meet up at the ranch. I'm trying to tell you. 2026, y'all. New things coming down in 2026. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And I am super duper excited. I'm over the moon excited. So let me show you. I was waiting to tell you because I don't know if y'all get to see that I got a store now in my YouTube. But check it out. Check it out. This is actually going to be a gift for somebody. So, but this is a sweatshirt. And it's like, oh my goodness, when I tell y'all my life is coming, it's coming together. Like, how do I want to say this? Let me read something to you. Let me read something to you. Why this here? Oh, I thought Crystal was in Chicago. Oh no, she in Jacksonville. She from Chicago. Y'all chat on. I'm gonna read something to you, okay? I'm gonna read something to you. So, day one, these are my affirmation cards that I found and I pulled out. But I had did some journaling yesterday, did some things because I needed to do some mind work, right? Need to pray about some things, and I was asking God, just like, hey, I need some confirmation on some things, right? So I did what I did, reached out to a couple of people because Saturday I had to do some adulting, and I'm very happy that we did our little meetup thing with my accountability partner. Um, got some things. So, affirmation: as I age, my understanding and wisdom increase. We were just kind of talking about that earlier. All right. Have you ever wondered why older people seem to be so smart and in touch with life? And I mean smart as in mind smart and mouth smart. Both. God allows us to slowly begin to understand life and its mysteries as we age. We can't be given knowledge all at once because we wouldn't retain the knowledge. God allows us to learn by experience so that we can retain all that we learn and use that to what? Help others. Hey, Lydia, I'm going to say that one more time. God allows us to learn by experience so that we can retain all that we learn and use so that we can help others. Okay? Everything that you're going through, everything you've gone through, life experiences, lived experiences, you didn't go through them for nothing. I'm here as a living example to tell you they're not for nothing. Everything that you have been through has not been in vain, but instead it was to plow the road for others who will be passing through the path. I could never have imagined that when I was 10 years old and already knew the pain of murder and loss that would be something that I would use many years later to help others walk through. But it was, but check this out, it was God who knew. I didn't, he did. He also didn't throw it all at me at one time either. Thank God. He allowed me over several decades to go through the healing process of each situation so that I could retain all that was important to use and to help others. He does this with all of us, you too. As we age, so are we given wisdom in life. That's a little snippet out of the journal. Y'all know most of the things that you're gonna hear. You'll eventually there'll be a book popped up. You see the sweatshirt, the what do you call it? The hoodie. It's a hoodie. So this one's a hoodie. But I wanted to I ordered when I ordered it, I was like, I need to see what this is all about. Cause it ain't I needed to see and feel and touch and it is warm. It is I mean, I very much so love it. But look what I do love. Slapping paint on paper. Oh my God. It's the first thing that I have with my logo for slapping paint on paper. Okay? Just so happy. Just so happy. I'm just so happy. I'm happy about that and a bunch of other stuff too. We'll chat about that in the new year. But when that came today, and it's pink. Sorry, Mo. Sorry, Mo. It comes in black, and you can get black or white writing, whatever it is. I don't even know. So that will be something good to y'all can tell me. I don't even know because when I was trying to set this stuff up, because y'all know I'm new to all this stuff, right? So when I was trying to set all of this stuff up over here, it said that some people you wouldn't be able to see my shop or whatever, and I didn't think about it, and like I couldn't remember if I left it live or whatever. But after it said the people in certain places couldn't see it, I was just like, and then I can't tell. So down there somewhere in y'all little thing, if it's there, let me know. So that way I can know that, it's live. You know. Okay, y'all not talking about me. I'm between Becky and Karen, so someone can pick me up on the way. Okay, we're talking about coming to the ranch. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Everybody come on. We'll figure out sleeping arrangements later, especially if you don't mind getting a pallet sleeping on the floor. We got you. We got you. I got you. I tell Mr. McCoy, we got a queen size blow up. Crystal will tell you it's a nice blow up. That's what we put the kids for Thanksgiving. Just don't go to sleep with nothing in your pocket, pokey. Oh, that coffee is good. Okay, so this was on my desk. I'm gonna slide show y'all where I was first, and I might still kind of go there. This was on my desk because I got all the things. So I cleaned up and I organized everything, and so I was gonna make. I got a book to make. Um, put some papers. Like, hey Tammy, Tammy's on break. Tammy's on break. Shout out to all my teachers that's in the chat. Yes, thank God that y'all made it. Yes, you made it. And you get 2 weeks off. Yes. Shouts out to you. But this right here, I had some paper and I put it on my big guillotine over there and cut it. And so I'm gonna turn it into a little book. It's not gonna be fancy. I'm gonna put gel prints on this. But I'm going to stitch this. It's going to be a Coptic stitch book. And it's not going to be a Christmas thing. It's going into a box, going to someone. So with that, then I pulled out some tags when I was on PMR the studio this morning. That's what I was doing, some tags. And then I pulled out these. I'm going to put my gel prints on these. Now, this is the idea for y'all if you ain't thought about it or what have you. I don't know. But you know when you go in Lowe's or wherever you go, they got all of these things right here. These came from Lowe's. And Mr. McCoy used to work at Lowe's like 2 years ago. And so he brought these home. That's how long they've been here. I haven't done anything with them. So I was inspired by Beth at Happy Place Crafting because she would take a blank piece of paper and turn it into something very much so beautiful. So I said, I'm going to take my gel prints and they already sized out. I'm just going to slap some gel prints on the front or just on the back because we got some pretty colors on this side. Or, I don't know. So that's what I was going to do with these. And it's a bunch of them. So, but then Eddie went live. And I was just like, oh man, let's put that back in the box. We can do that. Because orange and black was controlling me right then. Orange and black was just talking to me. And I just moved this stuff over to the side. But it's also when I do, what do we call this? When I do clusters and stuff like that, I really do it in a space of not having to talk. And sometimes, like, it all depends. But these are things that I cut out on my y'all know when I got my scanning cut, I went kind of crazy. Let me see, hold on. Did this thing change? No, it didn't. Okay, my internet been doing its own wonky thing. I don't know. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's go over here. All right, where we got? But seriously, friends, I'm having a mixed media retreat. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Becky, put that in there. Becky is gonna be having a retreat. Let everybody know. Like we talk. I'm talking, but Becky really is. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I could pop up and say, yeah, y'all come on to the house, and that'd be the thing. But okay, when I got my scan and cut, I went scan and cut crazy. Okay, and so I cut everything out and put it in this box. This was all my little scan and cut box and all my little things like this right here. But since I've been gel printing, I ain't been doing nothing else other than gel printing and watercolor, right? So it was kind of the thing. And so that's why I said, well, let me pull out some of these and put some of these on them cards. And then I was just like, no, or you can just put some gel prints on them. And I was like, well, how about we do both? I like, you know what I'm saying? So we got cards, but I was trying to find those circles that I got, that I did, that gave me that stencil that I turned into a stencil. Maddie told me how to do it with some stuff. I don't even remember now. Look at my butterflies, y'all. Look at them butterflies. Aren't they beautiful? But this is all scan and cut stuff. Maybe I used them already. Oh well. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, that's how that was. All right, so that's that. But Becky, does Mo have that link? Does she have your link? Because she can put it in the chat. Sure can. You know this is going to get a stencil on it, right? We're gonna slap a stencil on that. Like we're gonna put this on the thing. These are some nice, beautiful plates. All right. I feel like, did I have something else to share? Oh, I feel like I did. This is another book. This is my art book. I Coptic stitched it, put it together. Oh, she said there's no link for the retreat yet. There will be a link in April. Okie dokie. Okay. So this one is, I took, these were envelopes that I had when I cleaned out some, and all these envelopes. So I just took the envelopes and put them in here. So just made an art journal. That's what I'm doing. So this is another place that I will put my gel prints. on here, or clusters from things like this is a little mini book that are made out of, when you get bags. I told y'all don't throw the bags away, turn them into little books. Hey, Adrian. I'm going off of what Mo said. Aid, is that Aid? Is Aid Adrian? And stuff that got sent to me, happy mail that got sent, like all my cards that I got for Christmas, they'll probably go in here or the other one because I have two like this. And I love to do the Coptic stitching. So this is Coptic stitching kind of and some kettle stitching at the end. It wasn't supposed to be that way, but because it's just my book, I didn't care. But and then put some cover on there. See how I did the masterboard kind of paper. So it's all little, what do you call it? Mod Podge of stuff on there. I hope to serve those around me. That's me. Be an apple pie for someone on your street. I very rare. I have only one, two, three. I maybe got a little good people on my street. But remember, I told y'all my neighbor is like 2.5 acres on that side and on the left side, right side. Okay, there is this one. So, how is everybody doing? Let me back up and kind of, where are we? Oh, right at 3 o'clock. Perfect timing, right? Perfect. So, welcome. If you're new to the channel, if you're new and you haven't been here and you're just like, what's all this stuff's going on? What you doing? Whatever. I am the grieving artist. I've accepted that I'm a grieving artist. Not so since that I sit up and cry on this channel as we talk. No. The grief artist is who I am. And I've taken my life, meaning I have suffered the loss of 2 of my 7 children, and I turn it into sharing how I do it and all the art, and usually we doing something. So we're going to be showing these right here. Then I'm going to be pulling out the gel plate, and then we're going to be slapping some paint on the paper, literally, as we talk about the artist's guide to a peaceful Christmas, even with a heavy heart, right? Because we know that during this time of year, usually around October, November, we kind of, if you suffered a loss or whatever, especially if it's someone you love and into the holidays, you don't want to, you start just getting in a funk. And so this is what I have done, kind of giving a little guide, and I'm going to put it into, for next year, I'm going to have it. So next year, or I'm not going to even say next year, I'm going to give myself a little like, hey, have it done before Wednesday, so that way you can really have it for Thursday. Maybe that's the kind of pressure I just put on myself. So y'all can hold me to it. If I don't do it, if I don't have it, then just know that it just didn't make it. But I think I can make it happen. I think I can, because everybody needs to have a peaceful Christmas. Everybody needs to decide how they want to live with their Christmases, how they want to be with their joy, if they want to be, if they just want to not be, like you don't want to be bothered with nobody. You have that choice. You can do that too. So I want to welcome everybody into the studio. If it's your first time here, I'm grateful that you're here, and I'm glad you found your way in. And if you've been walking this journey with me for a while, thank you guys for hanging out. As always, y'all know I appreciate y'all for coming back and choosing me every single Monday and Wednesday. I appreciate that. Like Miriam, who is in bed, if she's still here, I am so grateful, because she's in a whole nother country. Her and Mo. And if you're in another country, we got Mo, we got Miriam, we got Julie Parker. Who else? Is there anybody else that's in the chat? Because this is an international thing, y'all. We got this on lock. We're doing this thing. And everybody's all over the United States. So let everybody know where you're coming, where you're calling from, including so you can let the new people know. Yeah, Miriam is still here. She's still woke. Now don't let me keep you up too long, but all right. Julie Parker. That's Crystal. Remember, she's the one that was on my channel. That's my best friend. She half here. Okay, when you fall on off to sleep, you go on off to sleep. May the Lord rest with you and give you good sleeps, so that you dream about puppies and all the fun stuff. If you like puppies. If you like puppies. So today we're going to be talking about something that doesn't get talked about out loud enough. how to experience Christmas with a heavy heart and still, y'all know me, protecting your peace. This is not a cheer up conversation, right? This is not a be grateful and move on space. This is a place where grief is respected, where joy is gentle, and your peace is allowed to look different than it used to, right? Because I had to realize after my daughter and granddaughter passed in 2007, they passed in August. And when it was time for Christmas to come around, I was a mess. I was a mess. When I tell you I was a mess, I was a mess. I was a mess. And so when my son passed away in 2019, in October, I knew that I wasn't going to do it the same way. I was going to try to be intentional and still go through the holidays with some of the things because both of those children, as everybody that's been following me knows, that their birthday was last week, December the 17th. Yes, I have two children who were born on the same day, 7 years apart. Then I turned around and had twins 7 minutes apart, and I have seven children. Guess what my favorite number is? Seven. Hey Di, how are you? How are you? How are you? I've been praying hard for you so that you just be happy in the midst of everything that you're pitter pattering through. Ooh, that's a fun page right there. And I'll be happy when you get back home so y'all can be comfortable. That's my prayer. And I know it's another one of those journeys, right? Okay, so I want you to realize that it's not going to be the same. You don't have to be festive to be faithful to your loved one or the situation, all the things. Remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. You don't have to perform Christmas to survive. I'm giving you permission to take care of you first. You first. And if you decide that you don't want to do all the things, take a deep breath and say, no, thank you. I don't want to do that. And be okay with it, right? I mean, because this year, I'm just saying no, thank you. I want to be home. I want to be in my studio. I want to be here so I can continue to do what I need to do to move into 2026. Because I'm hitting the ground. I've already started with 2026, right? And if the Lord says the same and I continue to walk upright and forward in my right mind, I want 2026 to be good, great, and wonderful, right? I'm putting some numbers on some things, and I'm expecting great things to happen in 2026. If you feel like putting in the chat, tell me if you have some great things. If you tell me one or two things. We're not doing New Year's resolution. It's just some things that you want to do. And if it didn't happen in 2025 and you're just like, yep, we're going to roll that puppy on over into 2026. That's what it can do. So let me tell you the truth first. Christmas after loss doesn't feel like Christmas. It doesn't feel like Christmas used to be. The music hits different if you even want to listen to the music. I don't want to even hear the music. Like, and not because I don't want to hear Christmas music. It's just that I just, I don't know. It has nothing to do with my grief. I realize that. And I was in the truck with Mr. McCoy on Saturday, and I don't know what the hell he was listening to. And I was just like, oh my God, what is this trash? And I just started looking at Carrie. And then William, he cut the radio off. And I was just like, why you cut that off? And he's just like, well, so you can hear what you're listening to. I was like, no, I'm good. You can, because I don't want to get in the truck and then you got to change to, I don't, you keep doing your thing and I'm going to do mine sitting right here. Now, these pages right here, these right here is so yummy. So, but the music it hits me differently. The tradition feels a little hollow, and sometimes when I think about it, painful. Right now, this year for Christmas, trying to prepare for Christmas, I lost my air conditioner because they overpowered the socket, one socket, by plugging all these damn lights into it, and the fryer or the server on my air conditioner fried. So I said, you got till summer. You got to actually May. No, wait, January, March, April to get it fixed. I can do the winter in my studio, but I cannot do the summer in here. It'd be too hot here in Alabama. So that's how that was. So I haven't, and I think that's why I haven't done anything else related to putting up decorations or whatever, because that happened. So the empty chair that I thought about for Thanksgiving, where my son, granddaughter, or my son or my daughter would have sat, kind of was loud this year. And so much so that after we said grace, I kind of went out in the sunroom and hung out there. And those who were with me came out there. So it was a lot of space, a lot of people. So it really didn't matter. But I had to acknowledge the empty chair, right? Any way, shape, form. If it's death, if it's divorce, if it's, a job you're not going to anymore, like whatever, right? That's what I'm saying. It's an empty chair. So for me, it was an empty chair. That's what I mean. So, and there was nothing wrong with it, but I had to really acknowledge this year. And my son's been gone 6 years, and my daughter and granddaughter have been gone 18 years. But for whatever reason, this year, that empty chair, and it wasn't that I had an empty chair. It's kind of like with the military, we have an empty chair. They have a table set for the soldier. I had to acknowledge that this year. So grief doesn't it and the other thing that I want you to acknowledge, that grief doesn't take a holiday. Love doesn't disappear because the calendar changed. Your nervous system remembers. Your mind tries to avoid it, but your nervous system, it remembers it. Y'all ever feel like you ever get in a situation and you're not really in it, but the thought of it makes your heart just start, you're just about to jump out your chest, or you get nervous, and then you have to kind of talk yourself back off of the ledge and be like, hey, you're okay, it's okay. Let's get our mind, get our thoughts together. And that's what I have to do. Sometimes I literally have to do that. Ooh, the back of that one's fun too. So you may feel irritable when people are too cheerful for the holidays. You may feel a little guilty for laughing. I used to do that all the time. It's like, oh, I'm feeling happy and I feel like I should be crying. And it became exhausted. You know, you're torn between wanting to participate and wanting to just disappear. And then that's when I just decided I just don't want to. I just don't want to. And I stopped trying to show up when I didn't want to show up, because I think that was worse. Because I was bringing I wasn't bringing the noise, I wasn't bringing the happiness, I was bringing the gloom and the glum, because that's how I was feeling. So I felt like I needed to stay with myself, or either decide how I wanted to show up. That was what I started doing too. So these are just some things that, because remember I told y'all I've been through some things, and I want y'all to think about it, if this is you. Or if it's not, and you're just trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do this year, if I want to be bothered with all them folks, if I want to even go to their house, you ain't got to. Have peace. That's my gift to you. I want you to give yourself the gift of peace this year, whether it's grief or not. Protecting the place where love resides, and you got to take care of you first. This is one thing I let go of with my children, with my living children, is I wasn't putting on any events during Christmas time. Thanksgiving, we got to continue. We got to keep Thanksgiving going. But as far as Christmas, I just kind of stopped doing things, because it was the one thing that I realized I couldn't show up and act like I was happy and 100%, all just peaches and cream and all of that. I just couldn't do it. So I just didn't worry about it. All right, hold on. Let me get this pretty box, y'all. This box is beautiful. And I even made a box for my 12 by 14 prints. So I'm going to walk through this box, and then once I show y'all all the yumminess, then we're gonna look how they fit in here. And this box is a deep box. It's almost full. Look how deep that is. But we're gonna walk through some prints. So let me turn them upside down, and then that way I can put them back in the box. There we go. Changing night PJs to day PJs. Ooh, listen, I just got my PJs in the mail today. Now, we did Christmas. We did PJs when the kids were growing up, but we didn't do matching PJs like they do now. Some of our pictures, they got their t-shirts on, whatever they slept in. But now my daughter started the PJs, and so it's just like, oh. And even though I'm not going anywhere this year for Christmas, I was just like, oh, gotta have my PJs though. Look at that. I'm just gonna flip. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna talk about something else, but I'm not gonna talk about the prince. That's what I'm gonna try not to do. I'm gonna try. I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. So let's see. Okay. For many people, they love Christmas, right? And then I was one of those people. And then when my daughter and granddaughter passed away, Christmas kind of just like became like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. And the season was loud with expectations because everybody else was going on about their life. And I couldn't show up. I didn't want to smile. I definitely didn't want to cook. I didn't decorate. Probably like 3 years after, maybe 2 or 3 years after I finally decorated. Um, I wasn't grateful because I was mad. I was angry. I was very angry, very, very angry. I was trying to be strong. I knew strength was in there somewhere, but I felt like I needed to be strong and I couldn't. And so therefore I didn't want to show up because I didn't want to see people that knew me as what they knew me as strength. I didn't want them to see me as anything else, right? But grief requires something different. Grief requires honesty. And remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. For me, from my place of reference, where I'm talking about right now, slapping paint on paper here in Create Joy Studio, happens to be grief from the loss of two children and all of the other things I didn't want to do. I had to be honest with myself. Grief requires pacing, grief requires boundaries, right? And y'all know I tell y'all, I give y'all permission slip to simplify it to make it look like what you need it to look like. You can simplify it, you can cancel, you can leave early. These are because remember I gave y'all some things for Thanksgiving, some exits. Give you that 2-minute exit. Be like, okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. These are your permission slips. Simplify what it looks like. Okay, I'm going over their house for about an hour, and then I gotta go. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to hang out with people. Or you can just decide to cancel and just say I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Or you can leave early. Be like, hey, I gotta go to somebody else's house. Hey, Norma, right? Or the one thing I did, I changed the traditions. I changed what it looked like, what it normally would be, because December the 17th, we would normally get a live Christmas tree and do all the things. And we still did that. But when Joshua passed away, I didn't want to do it at all. So I haven't had a live tree since 2018. You can opt out without explaining yourself. Okay? You can opt out. Hi, everyone. Darcy, Dad, and I got home 24 minutes ago. Yay, Darcy! Darcy, I'm going to have to holler at you, girl. We're going to have to chat about Airstreams. Them camper things, I'm going to need one for figure out so I can do that. Sorry, y'all. That's a little sidebar. I'm going to get through what I got to get through so we can get this gel printing on. But peace does not come from doing more of a thing that you don't want to do, right? It doesn't. And that's what I learned was I need to do what I need to do for me first. So peace during Christmas time this year, peace at Christmas is going to look something like this. You take care of you. Darcy, I don't know anything about Airstreams. Oh Lord. Like a digital, I've scoured the internet looking or Etsy looking for a digital just to make one for. I need a thing. Want some digital? Yeah, digitals with Airstreams. That's it. That's it. That's it. And I'm sorry. Ooh, this. Oh, so we're not talking about those. Get back to it. So I want to give you a prompt to put in, on a sticky note, on a piece of journal or somewhere, something like that, right? I want you to say on a piece of paper, I want you to write this down. So everybody get a pencil, piece of paper, some paint, whatever you got. And I want you to write this. This Christmas, I am releasing the expectation that I must, you fill in the blank. Okay? You fill in the blank. I'm going to say it again. This Christmas, I am releasing the expectation that I must blank. You fill in the blank. Okay? Oh, okay, Darcy. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. You gonna rest up and get your. Did Dad drive a little bit? Dad drove all the way this time because I noticed you was in the chat this morning. Did anybody need that repeat? I'll repeat it anyway. For team replay, this is for you too. This Christmas, I am releasing, and this is what you're writing for yourself. This Christmas, I am releasing the expectation that I must blank, blank, blank. You only drove an hour and a half? Oh, Dad was on it. I like that kind of driver. I like to be the passenger princess. I don't get to be the passenger princess, but I'm gonna stick to my script right here. I ain't gonna digress. We're gonna stay right here. Oh no, okay. Um and remember, you can let it be as messy as it want to be. It's yours. It's nobody's gonna see it unless you share it with us. So this Christmas, I'm releasing the expectation that I must show up. That's mine. Show up meaning I don't want to leave my house. If I don't want to leave my house, I'm not leaving my house. Because here in my lifetime, and right here in my hometown, I have both of my grandmothers and my mother, and they kind of do this thing. Well, I'll see you at Christmas. And I told Mr. McCoy, it's just like, ugh, already I'm getting stressed. Just like it shouldn't be that way. And then you would think that's why I like to have stuff at my house. So I invite all of them at my house and then they can come. But then my other grandmama don't feel like my other grandmama is family to her, which she isn't. They have a common denominator and I'm it. But they never really think about what it does to, and I'm going to say the child because they've done this all my life, right? You get pulled from here, get pulled from New York back to Alabama. It's just like, well, I wanted this summer. Listen. So now that I'm grown, and I hurt feelings, and the feeling that get hurt usually is my mother because it'd be like, I'm not coming. And then like I try to explain to her, well, if my grandmama can't come because my grandmama ain't nobody gonna be there with her. So I go down to all this rigmarole, right? And so I'm just like, you know what? This Christmas I'm releasing the expectation that I must show up. That I must show up. Now, if I show up and want to go past one grandmama's house, go to her, hang out for an hour, then go to the next one, hang out for an hour. Remember, that's how I gave y'all these things, these permission slips. Simplify it, cancel if you want, leave early, or do something totally different, right? Set these boundaries. That's what you have to do. And I'm serious about it. Sometimes you just don't want to show up. And sometimes I mean, I'm, you remember what I said earlier? I said something about as I age, my understanding and wisdom increases. I don't always have to do what other people want me to do. Okay. And that's just it. So this year we didn't put up a tree, but I bought poinsettias, beautiful poinsettias that's sitting around the fireplace. That's a tradition that was changed. Well, I changed from a live tree to a fake tree. And then I changed this year. I didn't put up a tree, so I put poinsettias in front of, they're in front, they're decorating, you know. I kind of want to hang out around the house and, because the weather is going to be beautiful, hang out with my dogs. So I might leave and go to each house for an hour and then come back home. Right? And if I decide on Thursday that I don't want to do any of that because I want to come back home and hang out on YouTube with you guys, then dadgummit, that's what I'm going to do. Sometimes things steal your breath away. You can't sleep. You don't even feel safe in your own body because you're worried about what other people feel. So this is not required, even if it's tradition. To have peace this Christmas, I want you guys to take care of you. Whether I mean, whether you're grieving or whatever, even if you're just like, oh, I'm just tired of showing up. I need a break. Like the teachers, like they just maybe want to just sit down somewhere, have somebody serve them, and you should. Oh yeah, and I got the lights on the porch, which cost me an air conditioning unit. Every time I say it, I'm just gonna have to put that in there. I'm just saying because that's what it did. Baby girl want to show me something. She know I'm live. She know I can't see that video now. But the strong truth is, you're not dishonoring yourself or your loved ones by choosing your own peace. And that's what I had to tell myself. I'm choosing Karen. And being the mother of 7 children, it took me a long time and is taking me a long time to choose peace, which is what I want to do, and to honor the life that I'm still living. Like my children are living their lives, and then when it's convenient, this is what I say, when it's convenient for them, then I am an afterthought. And so in the past, I've gotten, now in the future of the past, I don't want to do that no more. So I show up when I want to show up. See how I stopped flipping, y'all? I'm sorry. I got serious with it. I was sure I did not want to go to my daughter's this Christmas and told my brother. He proceeded to invite himself to my daughter, so guess where I'm going? He thinks he's patching things up. Oh, Carla, do we got a tiff there? I do very minimal decorations. I am not able to do it all anymore. Got it. Amen. Let's go, teachers. Let's go. Y'all already know, those that was on here with Crystal when we did Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, you already know what that let's go sound like. So at the end of it all, using art as my gentle, I call it my gentle companion. And it's going to be my gentle companion through Christmas. Mr. McCoy got off for Christmas as of the last time we chatted. I don't know if he'd be working Christmas, but I'm still not worried about doing nothing, right? I'm not worried about it. So here's the thing, I want to invite you to create. If you decide that you just want to be home, you want to grab you something, order you some food and have it for, the holidays or whatever. Remember, it's just another day. You still got to eat, all those things. So give yourself permission to eat what you want, do what you want, scream if you want, yell if you want, do whatever you want to do. But I want to invite you to create. Not necessarily, you ain't got to create the way I do. But this is where I come alive in what I do. This is where the grief artist just shows up. Art is not I wasn't trying to fix something when I started with art. Like when I started slapping paint on paper, slapping paint on paper wasn't a thing. I lost my son in 2019. I prayed a prayer. COVID happened. We all went online. I got invited to a Zoom. Next thing you know, slapping paint on paper. Oh, that sounded good. Really got started. So art right now, so the art is about giving my grief a place to rest and sharing it with people that need to know, like, how are you able to show up every day, right? And still sound like you in your right mind, like you just ready to just do a jig, cut a jig. How do you do it? Because I wasn't worrying about fixing my grief. I just gave my grief a place to rest. I didn't know this. I didn't know 100% the skill. I knew of watercolor. I knew of the things. I wasn't worrying about it. So I'm a self-taught watercolorist. I am learning about gel printing. I feel like I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but I've been messing around with a lot of folks with gel printing. But sometimes when it came to it, when I decided I want to do it intentionally, I just was like, oh, listen, we're going to pull this out and we're going to do this, because I needed to do a lot of it just to see what I could do without knowing what I was doing. And then when people started talking about things, then I'd be like, oh, that must be what they're talking about. Okay, I don't want to do that. I like doing it my way. I like slapping paint on paper, whether it's going to be the right color or not. And then some days it speaks to my heart when it's just mud on mud and I pull a pretty print and you get something as dark as this. That's just beautiful. Probably in the day that it happened. I mean, some people wouldn't do that. But when we're talking about having a place for your grief, it's not about the practice of is it how you do it. No, it's not that. It's not that. That's not what it is. Art becomes a place where I don't want to explain it. My art becomes a place where it maybe don't make sense, right? It don't have to, like, I've learned that I don't have to be okay to create art. Like, I think I do my best work when I'm just pissed off and mad as hell. And I get in here and start slapping paint down, start slanging paint, and start doing some things. And then I look at it and I be like, oh, girl, you did that, right? You're not creating something to be pretty when you're grieving. So, me, myself, as the grief artist, I'm not here to create beautiful things all the time. Sometimes you got to make something out of the ugly things that are inside so that you can feel better, right? You're not creating, I'll say it again, you're not creating something pretty. You are creating something true. You're giving your grief a place to rest. You're giving yourself permission to be honest. And sometimes, to be honest, you got to just slap that paint down and just be like, ugh, I don't care. And sometimes you can't be on live because you say some words that you really don't need to say on live. So that's why I don't, like yesterday, I didn't need to be on live because I had to accept the fact to be where I am today. I had to suffer a tragic loss because I wouldn't be where I am today if I wouldn't have suffered such a tragedy. And I've accepted that. And I know now that I choose one color. I choose color to represent how I feel in that walk. Because I'm walking that thing out. God said, I'll never leave you, nor will I forsake you. And He is showing me right now in my life, every single second in the last 72 hours, that I said I was going to be here for you. I said I was going to give you joy. I was going to show you what that joy really looks like. And so for me, I'm walking this thing out. I'm navigating it and I'm like, oh my God, is this really happening? Like, I'm pinching myself and just like, hey, stop pinching yourself. This is real, right? But I've had to choose myself. I had to have some awkward conversations with myself. I had to not talk to some people because I didn't want to cuss them out, right? Oh, now let's talk about people. Some is going to be mean. Some's not going to like the fact that you're going to be choosing yourself. Some is not going to want you to choose yourself. But I want you to choose you. Some will say things, this to some of the things, right? This some of the things, right? Some will say they wouldn't want you sad. That's what they would say about, your loved ones that passed on. Or they would say this one, at least you had them. And then this is the one I got that just really broke my spirit. You need to move on. And then the other one, because I'm also, I believe the Lord, I believe in God, and all this is what they say. Well, God will put no more on you than He can bear. Boy, I could have punched oh my God, when I tell you, that's why I stopped going to church. Because it's like, until you walk in these shoes that I put on every day, don't be telling me nothing about what God will and won't do, because you don't know, right? But here's the truth. Most people are not trying to be cruel. They just don't know. They just don't know, right? I lost audio. Did somebody else lose audio? Come on, girl. You be in the studio. My coffee done got cold. Look, you come to my house, that'd be a real reason. I can't go nowhere. I got company. Don't threaten me with a good time. Listen. Okay, cool. Okay, so all right, Carla, you back? Okay. I paused. I wasn't gonna say another word because I didn't want to be talking to myself, although I do. Although I do. Y'all know I do. So, but here's the truth. Like I really had to realize that it wasn't that people was trying to be mean. It's just that when you don't know, you just don't know, right? And so now on the other side, remember I told y'all I'm learning wisdom, and I've been down this road a couple times with my children. I've lost my dad. I lost my uncle and my aunt who were like, raised me. So that was that. So I've lost a lot of people that are near and dear to my heart, right? So I've learned to just be like, "Oh, okay." And then move on. I don't say nothing or I don't look at them. But what you can say to them is, I'm doing the best I can right now. Or you can say, this season is different for me. And the other one I use is, I'm choosing quiet this year. I think when I came out of COVID or like round about COVID time, I was just like, when we moved, and I would tell the kids, and they're just like, well, the kids coming for the summer. I was like, no, I'm trying to decide if I like pizza, because kids like pizza. So that was my thing. And the more I kept walking through my grief on my own terms, the better I started feeling. The more I started showing up, feeling better, right? Because you know what? You don't owe anyone access to your grief. And when you go out, you don't have to try to make yourself feel better for other people. So peaceful Christmas with a heavy heart. It's your choice. And I'm just giving you some ideas. If you do have to go out and you do have to deal with people, because I know we do, don't cuss them out. Don't cuss them out. Just sit down, eat the food, say a couple things, choose the people you want to talk to. Don't talk to folks that's going to say something crazy because we don't have bail money. We have arts and craft money. We don't have bail money. We're going to use our money wisely. Nobody got time. Nobody got the time. Right? That's just what I'm saying. People usually are not trying to be mean, but the issue is usually they are uncomfortable with being uncomfortable. Then they say things they could have kept to themselves. Absolutely, Zell. That is absolutely it. Shay says, yeah, I don't like those sayings. That's why I like your saying grief rests. It doesn't go away when your child passes. It does not. And I don't care. So mine became people will be like, "Well, how you doing?" And my answer will be, "Well, I'm adjusting, or I'm trying to get used to this new normal because that's what it was. It's the new normal for me." And I had to remember to set boundaries because love without boundaries leads to burnout. Peace requires boundaries. Okay? Peace requires boundaries. So here's the thing, making space for joy without feeling guilty. Now that was a hard one. Remember I told you. This was the one that I had to get used to after my daughter and granddaughter passed. And then I had to get used to it after my son. And then I had to get used to it after I decided that I wasn't showing up for all the things. I had to stop feeling guilty because, if you've been here for a minute, I'm one of those people that like to people please and I want you happy. But 24, 25, it was all about what Karen wanted, if Karen wanted to do it, if Karen wanted to talk about it, if Karen wanted to show up. And it felt a little foreign. Like I said no sometimes and still went somewhere and cried about it. Or I said no sometimes and felt guilty. And I said no and still sometimes maybe turned around and, like, okay, fine, fine. And that's just how that's the nature of the beast, right? So you have to decide what you're going to do. The other thing is joy might show up because I want you to let me see. I want you to think about joy because y'all know that's where it all ends over here with me. You gotta have joy on the journey. And that was my prayer is God, how am I going to feel joy? I just want to feel joy again. I just want my joy back. And what does that look like? And that's where we've been walking this thing out. And it has evolved into so much. It started with my speaking on the 3 R's. Then it moved into really honing in on my artwork and like opening and doing my art publicly more so, which is where I started the YouTube channel and doing my flowers and things on YouTube and, still talking and I was fighting that tooth and nail. Y'all know that. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But my joy wasn't, it wasn't loud. It wasn't forced. And I'm very honest with my journey, right? But my joy kind of, it started showing up as a little laughter, a memory that would make me smile as I talk about my children here on YouTube with you guys. Color, definitely color. My joy definitely showed up in color. Definitely. It showed up sometimes making me feel warm, and sometimes if I shedded a tear or two, it still made me happy. And I learned how to breathe. That's another thing grief teaches you. You don't realize that you have to learn how, like, you think you be breathing. Then when you find yourself like feeling like your heart about to bust out your chest, and you're just like, wait a minute, well, I got to be doing something wrong. So I learned how to slow down and meditate and sit in my quietness and not look at TV or have some soft music, something. And that let me know that I was really about spiraling and just like, wait a minute, calm down. Joy does not mean, now that I've gained my joy and my clarity, it doesn't mean that I've forgotten. It doesn't mean that I'm better. Because y'all know, hanging out here with me on live, y'all know some days I'll be like, oh, gotta talk to y'all. Let's talk this through. Let's get to slapping this bait on this paper so I can feel better. And that has made me feel good. So it doesn't mean that it's over. But let me tell you what joy does mean to me. Joy means love is still alive. Because I've opened up my heart to so many new people. YouTube has let me touch the lives and the hearts of so many people that I would not have touched if I would not have hit that live button, go live. And then the other thing that I've learned about grief is you don't have to choose between grief and joy. They can coexist. They do coexist in my life, right? So I want to give you this little checklist. Christmas checklist. Gentle, not demanding. Hey Zippy. My mother-in-law lost a child and she never got over it. You never get over it. You never get over it. That's why when I do being a counselor, I tell people it's and now that it's 18 years after losing my daughter and my granddaughter, I tell them it's like some days when I wake up and I think about them and it hits me hard. It feels like they passed away yesterday, right? So I have to be real honest with myself and tell myself, hey, it's okay. You're okay. You're okay. So I don't want to tell them it's like, oh yeah, it's been 18 years, girl, and I'm fine. You will get over it. No, you'll never get over it. It's just learning how to navigate through. And yes, you will smile again. Yes, you will find yourself in a situation that you'll be so happy and then you'll feel guilty. And then I want you to know that it's okay. That's what I'm saying. Grief and joy can coexist in the same place. They can. They can. All right, let's get on to this peaceful Christmas. We're going to have a peaceful Christmas. And I want your peaceful Christmas to look like this so that you can include fewer comments, fewer commitments, earlier bedtimes, so you can be rested and not cranky, honest conversations with people that you jive with. I don't have too many conversations, right? Because I won't talk about paint these days. Nobody wants to talk about paint. And, my girlfriends won't talk about dresses and all the things. I don't want to talk about that, nor do I want to get dressed up. Maybe I can get dressed up and slap some paint on some paper on my dress. I don't want to go and do all of that. Okay? So I've chosen. So this is it. So I want you to be honest. One meaningful ritual. Do maybe one thing. Hey, Graham. Welcome to the studio where we create joy one brushstroke at a time. Right now we're showing prints one page at a time. I want you to have one meaningful ritual, and it needs to be yours, not somebody else's. Now, if it's you, your husband, y'all come up with something, and even if you don't, but just it's your thing. It's your thing, right? I want you to have one safe place to land emotionally. Like, let's say if you're going to your mom's house, you're going to whoever house you're going to, or if they're coming to your house, I want you to have one place that's safe. And it can't be the bathroom unless you have a private bathroom in your room. Or you can go in, but it can't be the bathroom because people, they gonna want to go in the bathroom. You might need a minute, and they might think you got the bubble guts or something. We don't want that. But have a place to land emotionally. I want you to ask yourself, if you're in this situation and you find yourself overwhelmed, I want you to ask yourself, you got to talk yourself off the ledge. What's draining me? What do I need right now to restore me? And that might be, I need to leave. And if it is, don't feel bad about it. Ask yourself, what can I release without regret? Y'all know we started November with reset November. So you should know right now, you should be walking into, and if you're new to the channel, kind of go back and scroll over November and check out some of them, because we started resetting. We're getting rid of some stuff. Like, I got rid of some stuff here in the studio. I got rid of some stuff yesterday too. I closed my eyes and threw some stuff in the trash. I did. I was like, you've been here for 2 years. If I ain't used you, if I used you, I ain't gonna use you. And if I need you again, then oh well, I just won't be doing it. Oh, that's pretty. Okay. Peace is built intentionally. Yo, this life I live right now, it's not by accident. I didn't just stumble up on this joy that I have. I just didn't stumble up on coming up and showing up every day, especially this December. I've been showing up every day in December, pretty much. Minus yesterday a little bit, but when I got back off of my trip, I kind of been here. But I want you to take the time to be intentional with your joy, to be intentional with your heart, be intentional with who you are. Because Lord knows, I want you to show up and be happy. I do not want you to show up like somebody just pissed in your Kool-Aid and told you that it was good and they want you to drink it. No, I don't want you to do that. Right? And if Christmas feels heavy this year, it's okay. You're not broken. You're just human. And you love someone that you lost. Or if a relationship or a job, whatever your grief is, because remember, grief is anything that makes your heart hurt. You're grieving it, and it's okay. And the grief that you're feeling, the pain that you're feeling in your heart right now, it's evidence of the love. And you are allowed to celebrate quietly if you choose. You can mourn openly, and if somebody is around and they don't like it, tell them to kick rocks with open-toe shoes on in a blizzard. That's a nice way to telling them to get the hell on. Just tell them, going on now. It's snowing outside. Go outside and kick rocks. Leave me alone. Get some rest. The one thing I had to realize that I wasn't doing is I wasn't getting rest. I want you to get rest. You're doing the work by staying present to your heart. Ooh, that's pretty too. Got that? Anybody look? Anybody need anything repeated? If not, I mean, because you ain't got to go back. Because when Team Replay comes along, there will be ads on the replay. But at least I won't be talking, so at least you kind of get it. But if you're here live, that's one of the perks of being here live. You don't have to worry about the ads, because that's one of the great things that happened in 2025. We got monetized. And I didn't do it. You hear me? I say we got monetized, not I. It's a we thing. Teamwork makes the what? Dream work. That's it. So at this point, if you're new to the channel, and you like what you've heard, and you just like, okay, cool, all right, got it, all right, she knows what she's talking about, she done been through some things, she done walked through some stuff, right? Subscribe to the channel. And if you really want to go deeper and join me on Zooms and all that thing coming up in the year of 2026, hit that join button and come hang out with us, right? But so hit that subscribe button, that bell notification all, because you never know when I'm going to go. You never know, especially in December, the rest of this month. But going back into January, starting the new year, The schedule is Monday and Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. But if you got that bell notification on, and if I hit early, because I was coming on early today, but y'all know Eddie was live, and I was like, whoop, don't threaten me with a good time. Let me sit down and let me listen. It was more that I was listening. Because new phone, who this? Oh, look at this one. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want to talk about them all, y'all, but I want to be able to finish because y'all know I put in time to do Monday and Wednesdays pod. It's a podcast slash live. So it's two in one. And I want y'all to really, really, really hear my heart when I talk about joy. And when you see and you hear know that it comes from a place where I didn't just show up and decided that I was going to do this. I had to walk this thing out. And so now when I say I have zero tolerance for the BS, I have zero tolerance for the BS. I have people in my chat that will block the BS. We don't got time for it because I've been through enough. I don't care. I was telling somebody, who was I talking to? I can't remember who I was talking to. But somebody was talking about something. I was like, wow, I'm from Alabama. I'm used to that. Like that's just how it looks around here. We just learned to kind of navigate around it. And then now it's kind of like the world is being exposed to kind of what I grew up with. And it's not affecting me in the same vein as what it is them. And I was just like, nah, man. I mean, hey, I had teachers that said stuff like that. What you talking about? So, but I don't have to. I don't have to. I don't have to engage if I don't want to. And most of the time I want joy. So therefore, over here at Create Joy Studio, well, first of all, at Slapping Paint on Paper, because that's the channel. But over here in Create Joy Studio, nobody got time for that. I don't apologize for some things. And some things I'll stand flat footed and say what I need to say when I need to say it. Because I pay the light bill over here. And I pay the internet bill. Well, Mr. McCoy makes all of the things possible. You know, pay some bills over here. When I pay a couple of bills, I be like, well, oh, wait a minute now. We doing this. Teamwork makes the dream work. So there we go. Right? I remember when I met Rosa Parks. Met Rosa Parks. My oldest daughter, won a poetry contest, and she wrote about Rosa Parks, and Rosa Parks came to Pensacola, and meeting this woman was just like, well, I'm getting chills just talking about it right now. Just it was an experience, okay? And meeting her was kind of like having a conversation with her at this table because we had dinner with her, and that was the thing. For the contest, you get to have dinner with her, and because of who I am, God has favored me with some things in my life that I usually get more than what normally comes. So we were sitting up there, and her niece, who was with her, she was sitting there, and she was just like, she was so like, oh my God, just it was just, I still can't explain it at the onset, but by the time it was over, it was like sitting there talking to my grandmother, and she was just sharing the experience of being such a pivotal piece of history that sometimes she still couldn't believe that it was her life, right? And so that is where I am right now in my life, because I get to be selfish now, and it's my journey, and it's my name. That's just like I tell I told somebody, it's just like they said something about it was Mr. McCoy Peoples, whatever. And I told them, I said, listen, I put this name out here. It has some traction now. I'm Googleable. I don't know if your name is, but mine is. I said you can ask AI about me. Go in Chat GPT and ask Chat GPT who is Karen McCoy. But you got to spell my name right, McKoy. So the arrogance that they say that I have the audacity to have. And then I go back and think about all that I've been through. I had to stand by two caskets at one time. And then they want to talk about the audacity, the boldness and all of the things and call me bougie and all of that. So when I'm sitting here talking to y'all about this joy that I have, I could care less what people got to say about it now. They thought I was bougie and bad then. Where I'm going now, God ain't even begun to show them who Karen McCoy is. And that's not arrogance. That is confidence. I'm very confident in who I am. And here's the thing. If people come to you and they have a problem with you, that's not your problem. That's their problem. It took me years to learn that. Years. When I say years, it took me years. I was always trying to show up and be there and be what they wanted. So now I'm not showing up in your brokenness. If you don't like spinach, don't eat it. I love spinach. I'm going to eat it. I want it on my salad and my eggs. If you don't like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, okay, don't eat it. I'm going to eat jelly. If you don't like talking about the sad things that are going on in the world, don't do it. You get to choose. My mentor says, don't waste your heartbeats. Don't waste your heartbeats. That's what she says. Don't waste your heartbeats. Don't waste your heartbeats. Don't waste your heartbeats. If you're on a channel and that's slapping paint on paper included, and you don't like what's going on, I did not put up a suggestion box in the description box. So therefore, I'm not asking for suggestions. They're not asking for suggestion. But if you gradually want to say, I would like to see this, 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 and this, that's a little different than saying, oh, you shouldn't do this or you shouldn't do that. What you shouldn't do is come in my comments and be rude. Now there's a difference. You see what I'm saying? If you come in the chat and be like, well, Karen, I would love for you to talk about such and such and such, or Karen, I would love to know this and that. That's different. You're not coming in here saying, oh, your channel is called Slap Paint on Paper. When you gonna get to slap paint on paper? When I get done flipping through these prints, or you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm meaning. And I'm not trying to be mean, but you have to stand flat-footed and say what you want, what you will, and what you can and will, all the things. And you have to stand for it. Martin Luther King said, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Ooh, that's pretty. I use all kinds of paint. You don't like the paints? Just be like, oh, I've never used that. And then be like, oh, okay. Now, if you say something crazy, sometimes I'm just going to be like, oh, bless her heart, or bless their heart, bless their heart. That's usually what I say, bless their heart, bless their heart. You know what I'm saying? Right. Say it with your chest. And then here, this is another thing. Right? and I'm almost at the end of my pile, so we gonna make some more. But you see how organized these is right here. You see, YouTube is a place where I feel like they've put together this thing years ago. I don't forget. Somebody tell me when YouTube got started, because I don't even know. I know I've been on YouTube since 2017, but I didn't start using my channel until 2023. I want to say 2023. Um, oh, this one's yummy. So we got a lot. You got a lot of channels. You got a lot of people you can learn from. You got a lot of people. There's just a lot. There's a lot. So I think we can all find our people. Find your tribe. Like I started out the live saying, if you are the person when I say, hey, hold my earrings and give me that Vaseline, not Vaseline, Vaseline, you say, okay. Then you are our type of people. We here for you. We need to find your channel, help you do what you need to do. We here together. But if you're the type to be like, oh my God, what are you talking about? In a judgmental type way, once you find out what it is, then be like, so okay, you don't know. We're gonna be a little palsy right there, and we're gonna be like, okay. But then after you find out what it is, and you be like, okay, well, I don't want to hold your earrings, and I don't want to bring the Vaseline. But sounds like you're gonna need bail money. I got you. You just got to be part of the crew. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Because I know if you're here, we all connect on art. We all connect on paint. We all connect on something like that. But what I'm learning in this last 4 months of YouTube is we connect on here, but there's still some things that kind of seep in, leak out, leak over, spill over. And I'm all about joy. My personal views on some things. I don't bring them over here on I don't want to talk about them because that's not gonna bring me joy. Was this box not full of joy? Was this box not full of joy? Look at that. See, we got I'll be the driver. That's what I'm talking about. No questions asked. Boom. That's it. But we do need some people to volunteer to have the bail money ready because just might need the bail money. And all seriousness, all seriousness, that's what we're doing over here. We're creating joy. Like we literally want to laugh it out. Like we want to have fun. We really, really want to have fun. And by any means necessary without offending. That's what we do. We want to have fun. So that's my one box of yumminess. These are complete pulls. That means this box is done. This box was when I did it and put it in here, it says we're done. I'm good. I don't need anything else. When you need me, I'll be over here. And that's how this is, right? So this one goes over there. And we're gonna put it over here and leave it over here and get it out of the way. Because I don't even want it mixed up with what I'm gonna do today. And then I have a basket. These right here. Oh, wrong. Oh, let's focus. These right here, they just need to be, these have to be layered with the wax. Darlin's wax. Darlin, what's that wax? I feel like I need to get an affiliate link because I've been popping this up here and talking about this wax for a minute. Darlin's, yes. So that's what needs to happen here. Okay, I feel like I go back because I missed something. Definitely is a box of joy. Is it though? Yes, joy and happiness. Thank you. A friend texted me the other night. I may have committed a crime. My immediate response was, "Do you need an alibi?" Oh Lord. See, that's what I'm talking about. Julie Parker, you finna go? I have to go. Bye. Julie Parker, we'll see you later. It's Monday. You know how Mondays are. You know how I roll on Monday. And the studio clean, the desk clean. I'm just saying. Oh, so that's what has to happen with these. These are done. These are the ones that's going to go in a book. They're going to go in a book. I've already decided that they're going to go in a book or they're going to go in something. Um, that's how these are. Some of these are going to get scanned and go on my website. So they'll be digital, but ain't done that yet. We get to it, but they're organized. Y'all get it? They're organized, and y'all know every time you see a basket, you're supposed to say thank you, Dawn, because Dawn is the one that has me with baskets in the studio. I have baskets that have things in them that are beautiful. All right, let's put you back over here. All right, we're getting up out of there. Oh, and for anybody that's just popping on, y'all didn't see my first official sweatshirt. It's a sweatshirt that you can order. Ain't nobody tell me if they saw it up under there. Did y'all tell me? I probably wasn't looking if you did. If the shop was linked down there, like under the, I don't even know where it would be. That's one thing about, I'm gonna have to tell Mr. McCoy to pull up his thing. Unfortunately, no one will believe me that you are my alibi. Too much ground to travel, right? I'm about to run some errands and taking you all with me because I need company. Okie dokie, Zal. These prints are organized. Graham, my whole studio is organized now. Everything. So, excuse me. This how it was with my watercolor, right? And so my watercolor prints are organized as well. But some of my when I started putting my stuff on my website, slappingpaintonpaper.com, for those that don't know, Excuse me. I needed to, that's when I started organizing, Graham. Because when I would put a print on there for an original, and these are original prints, I just recently started doing scanning this year. But when I would put my prints on there, I had to put them in a sleeve. And then when I showed up for crafts places to sell my art, I had to get them organized and put them in the sleeves and stuff like that. So that's where the organization came from, to tell the truth. And I feel like my glasses, my look, everything must be going down. I got go to the eye, get my eyes checked, baby, cause whoo, Lord, that's where we are. We're not gonna be mad about it either. My A1C is going down because I have to use my readers to see, and before I wasn't. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, Mo, I will have you in mind. Yeah, Mo. Yeah. I wish my office was. I need to organize. I'm just not good at keeping it that way. Let's see. After today, my thing that I told myself is this. This is what I told myself. All right, Karen, my desk is clean. Let me see. I took a picture so y'all can see. Um, there it is. So this is what it looks like now. So I'm literally sitting right here. So it's clean, all clean. My paint, everything is over there. But that spot right there, that was full of gel prints, just left to right. You couldn't even see my sewing machine. So now my watercolor papers are back good. My paints is right there because I need somewhere else to put those. But everything else is good. Everything over there is good. The desk is good. All right here. I even cleaned my mat. I don't know if y'all paid attention to that, but it's clean. That was it. Because I think I took a picture. Did I take a picture of what it looked like? I had to back up before I showed y'all something y'all wasn't supposed to see yet. Because that would be me and be like, oops, my bad. Oh, no, I didn't take a picture before. I don't know why I didn't take a picture before. Oh, because I was doing a time lapse. And then my mother called me and knocked it off, and I never put it back on. Okay, so that pink is good. She says, oh, may I remember now when I only have one box of prints. Oh, now, if you really look at it, Miriam, I really don't have one box. I have one, two, three, four. I have 5 boxes of prints, and I've turned I got 2 books of prints. So it's a lot. But it's a lot. Like, I had to get that stuff in my mind. I'm just like, wait a minute. You've only been doing this for 3 months and you got this. What is it gonna be in like next year this time? So I had to get that stuff together. All right, let me get this shirt, this sweatshirt, and put it over here because I don't want no paint on it. We don't want no paint on it. Oh, and I didn't. Did I? I didn't. Oh, I showed y'all these. Yes, we flipped through those. I was going to say, wait a minute. And then I did some bookmarks. So I'm going to laminate these. And I got some stuff going out, and I'm going to include these in the mail. Laminate those. We had some watercolor going on. I feel like my desk, is it crooked or is it just me? I feel like it's crooked. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. But remember, y'all, it had paint all over it. Now it's clean. So clean. So fresh and so clean. Let's put you back over here. Get our stencils, because that's what we're going to be putting on. We got a box. Remember the box of roll off, brayer off, so whatever. We're going to be using these to brayer off. And my other box, is the box. These are pages that I can still brayer off on. And I cut up. Oh, this is the other thing that I did that was real good too. Y'all know when y'all get all that brown paper? You get all that brown paper in your packages and stuff. So I cut it up and put it in here. So I'm gonna be using it to brayer off and using it so some arts. So there we go. So we're gonna have this, and because we're brairing off, so let me tell you what I'm doing. Let me tell you, so you'll be like, what? Give you my plan. We're gonna see if it's gonna work. So this is, I'm gonna brayer off, but because I have a box that I need to brayer, like I want to put some more paint, like this saying I want more paint on me, want something else on me. And so when the color comes up and I feel like it wants, to go on it, then I'll brayer off on it, and then we'll put it over here. This one, yeah, it's just, it's just talking to me. Ain't nobody dope asked me. I'm just so fresh. Oh God. Look, Crystal, you should have been in Eddie's chat. They was definitely talking about the music. All right, y'all close your eyes a little bit. Real. I got to move my camera because other than that, I'm gonna be doing like pee, and I'm gonna keep bumping it. Keep bumping me against the wall. There you go, Crystal. There's one for you. All right. All right. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yes, that's better. I need some hand movement. Who's your mama? Who's your mama? Who's her? That's football team, the school, right? Who's her? Welcome to the studio. You're not new. I feel like I've seen you around the tube. Okay, I found all kinds of links, but no link to that sweatshirt. So, okay, Mo, let me look at, I don't know if I can find it because it's mine. And then I'm even looking on, let's see, more. Doesn't show me. So I might have cut it. I might have cut it off. Like that might be what I did because I wanted to make sure that the quality and it was something that I wanted to represent moi. I say it that way. So I might need to go back on and cut it back on. Okay. So I'll check that after the stream. What place did you link up to? Whatever it was, because I couldn't link my slapping paint on paper that I got. It whatever place YouTube told me. Let's see. Let me go over here. Let's do this real time. All right, let's go over here. Let's go over here. That daggone Buster. Now they done been outside and he's still over there. No, it ain't nobody but him cutting the food. Oh, and I had dogs out earlier because remember I told y'all I had to do some adulting, and so I did some yard work, little yard work, whatever. And I need the studio, and Brandy and Zara got in a fight. And I know what number Brandy bullying Zara, but Zara is smaller than Brandy, and she doesn't cower down at all. So I had to pretty much jump off that lawnmower to go and break them up. So Mr. McCoy, when you get home, we'll have to do some detailed looking because Zara wouldn't let me really. She was just like, leave me alone. I'm mad. It's just like, why didn't anybody tell you to be fighting? Oh, look, now I feel the need. I got to tell y'all who it is because I don't know. All right, let me go there. And shopping. Okay, it says, yeah, it's got products on there, but where's it linked? Where do I find? Let's see, that and that and that. Well, where is it at? This is what happens when you learn things. Oh, view store, duh. And I'm gonna see if I can get the link and put the link. All right, here's the shirt. Here's this. So is it gonna let me click on it? Okay. You tell me. I'm gonna put it here in the thing and tell me if it comes up. Tell me what happens. And the store is, I don't know, whatever this is that's hooked up to YouTube. That's all I know. And that's very, very, very bad. It's powered by, oh, I think it is it. No, that wouldn't be it. Okay, could y'all click on that? Hey, Paula. I'm at my mom's and she says hello. What's up, Mama Johnson? On my way home. So typing a response. Yep. Don't. Where's Denver? Type that before. Answer that question before you can't type no more. That link works. Okay, well, I don't know why. It's powered by Spring is probably. Okay, yeah, then it's Spring then. So, okay, so if that works, I don't know the rest of it. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. Now that I know that I'm pretty cool with what it is, some other stuff, I was playing with it, y'all. So it worked. Okay. I'm learning these things. We learning things. We learning things. Like life as a what do you call it? A YouTuber learning things. So we got some more things. We learning a lot of things here in the last couple of days. She went to Orlando with her friends this weekend. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let me close that out now because that's there. Well, that's good to know. I wonder why you can't see it. Let me see. Do I have it display products on the channel? Maybe that's what it is. It's not on. Let me not bother with that right now. Let me get back to slapping paint on paper. So I can concentrate on what I'm supposed to be doing. So my goal is to have slapping paint on paper on everything, like on the sweatshirts, the t-shirts. But the t-shirts I actually want slapping paint on paper, but I want my like yeah, I got something else that I want on a t-shirt because there's a set of flowers that I want on the t-shirt because it's kind of like back in the day some of the flowers that I first started using. All right, y'all know what color I'm starting out with. So if you wasn't at Eddie's channel, you'll see when I get on here. But I think I might be out of black though, because I've used the heck out of it. I can assist you with that if you need assistance. And will. Thank you very much. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Because when the thing was just like, my daughter asked me questions, I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll do it. And be like, I'll be doing this stuff and I don't know how to do it. But I'm interested to learn. I am open to learning because you're supposed to be ever learning. Hold on, I'm closing my blinds. I know by the time I get to slapping this paint on this paper, it'll be dark. And I'll be so involved with what I'm doing. Now I gotta see if I got some black. All right, you go over there. I'm not gonna use you. Black. Let's see. Black. That was so pretty. We got some heavy body. We'll use this. We need to get all this up. And okay, Eddie, I meant to ask you a question about that Murphy's oil because you had said that your stencil stayed in there for days. Do it have to stay in there for days? That's my question. Okay. All right, you need to go over there. We're not going to use you right now. We need to pull you out so you can be ready to catch. Oh, I know where we can use. Let's pull our friends out because we like our friends. For those that don't know, I got these iridescent pink Nick Pro. And then we got some Aura coming because we did not deprive ourselves for Christmas. We're going to use iridescent black. So we're going to use, do I need to stop and get some Neosporin triple? If we don't have any, I would say yes. But I need to really look at it, Mr. McCoy, because I can't tell if it's deep and she won't let me look. There was, I don't fool with the red stuff. So she was fine. However, she was a little pissed off. And so Brandy got in good trouble because Brandy, she knew she was wrong. She knew she was wrong. Just a little heifer over some scraps in the yard. So I think if we don't have none in the house, or if you don't have any over in the doghouse, then yes, please. All right, let me see, make sure. I got a 6 pack of 8x10 gel press. Wait, what? I got 6 pack of 8x10 gel press gel plates, new acrylics for the backs of my plates. Ooh, and a new 6-inch brayer. Becky, is that what you did with all your good money? Oh my goodness. She said I got a 6 pack of 8x10. Did y'all hear that? Let me say it again. A 6 pack. Now that's a 6 pack I can get behind. Okay, oh, but what you got sounds like a fun haul of new supply. Yeah. Orange is my favorite color. I'm just starting out and I have more orange than any other colors. So my favorite colors, I stopped using my favorite colors so that I could start using some other colors. All right. Because I was just only using my colors, and this is before I started doing in I call it intentional because before I wasn't doing intentional. Now let me put this over here so I can make sure this stays on the screen. There we go. Good. We want all body. Boom. Work bonus got me some cool stuff. It arrives tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about. Becky said, "Don't threaten her with a good time." All right, let's get some of that paper. That daggone Buster boy, he just make you want to just. I don't know. I don't know if I want to mess these two up. They pretty. I don't think I want to mess them two up. Let's reassess. Let's put them back. Which is what you can do. You ain't always got to use them. All right, let's go deep. All right, there we go. And we'll. Oh, I need a stencil, huh? Might. Might. Becky, I got me some more protector sheets. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Crystal driving, so I'm not going. I almost did it, and I kind of stopped myself. What is the thing of which you speak? Work bonus. You ain't get a work bonus? I got a work bonus. And this is Lucas Krill. That dog is just, what is he doing? I feel like I need to see. Okay, y'all. Hold on for a second, because the last time this happened, it was a bit much. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Stay there. Y'all talk amongst yourself. Be right back. Okay, that didn't take that long. Wanted to make sure them knuckleheads wasn't doing nothing crazy over there, because they get to doing all their things, banging and banging in the cage, making too much noise. I realized I poured paint and left. It's okay. All right, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I literally left you hanging. All right, we might need a brayer. Yep, we might. All right, let's roll out. Thank goodness that hadn't dried out. That's a little sticky. This is what I got the balls for, is this krill, this Lucas Krill paint. Some of these are kind of sticky. Some of them are really, 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 really not sticky. They just ugly. They just need a little something on them. All right. Remember I told y'all I was going to have some pages that was going to get some yumminess? So we're going to do this. Being nosy. At least you prefaced it that you was, but I didn't think that was being nosy. What is your job? I'm an artist. You didn't know? Look at that. Look at. Now, Paula, truthfully, I was in my work before I stopped working for somebody else. I was a counselor. Well, no, I was a work counselor for myself. I didn't work for nobody else for that. I was in management. You know, I like telling people what to do. But then I started my own business counseling in 2016. And then I stopped in 2019 when my son died. That's fun. All right, wait, what am I doing? Okay, let's put that over there. So, counseling was fun. All right, now we're going to go back in. So, Mr. McCall, when you come home, Buster and Simon are out in the yard. They're in the yard. Unless I should happen to get off and go take them and put them back up. Ooh, that's got a little stench to it. Ooh. And we're doing some intentional burring off. Do I? Do I? I think I do. Let's do it. Right there. So this is more what I'm going to be doing. Oh, Paula, look, Paula. It's how it's part of life. That's why I say that's where my joy comes from. Ooh. Look at that. Would you just look at, oh my God, look how that sheet, that was just so nice. Nice. Okay, let's put you over here and let you dry. Now that's the only other thing I wanted to figure out is how to get me some clotheslines to kind of go across. So I can just put stuff up and then have a little thing that pulls. It's like in New York, how it used to be in New York. Oh, that's pretty. All right, let's put one more color on it. One more color. Let's put a little bit of, yeah, this will be pretty. I got this basic acrylic fluid. Let's drip a little bit of pink on there. Not a lot, Mo, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Got a whole lot of. So Eddie, when you were asking about music today, and I realized I've pulled back out listening to more music since y'all have been pulling them back out in the chat. But mostly in the past, my radio is really on just what it stays on the same thing. And sometimes it's not that I'm listening to it, it's just, that's just where it is. All right, gonna take a little bit of this off, not a lot. I still want that to be on there. So we're gonna flop that right there. Oh yes. And flop that right there. Ooh, yes. Don't threaten it with a good time. And then I'm gonna save that for maybe another stencil, but that's pretty. All right, now let's pick that up. Let's flop this puppy on over her. That's a little bit of that Texas her. They don't say here, they say her or water. It's like, wait, what? Water. What you said? Can you spell it? W-A-T-E-R. That's not what that sounded like. But okay. Then it made me think back to my peoples right here in the South. All right, are we done? Can we brayer you off here? So we got two for one. I like that. That's pretty. That's very much so beautiful. Oh yes. All right, we're gonna let this one dry. This one probably, yeah, we're gonna let it both dry. But look at this one. Check this out. Check this out. This is pretty. That orange and that black. Them boys out there. Oh, Buster be bullying Simon? Well, dang, you didn't tell me that. Well, he gonna learn today. Oh, Lord. Look, let me go see. Okay, go sit down. Okay, I put Simon and Buster up. And then Sienna Grace is in the studio. Sit. Say hello. Sienna Grace says she needed to do something. She wants to come out. So y'all gonna see, you're gonna hear a lot of pause. She's our expecting mommy. Good girl. And she's been requiring a lot of close attention. Look, I can't see. No. You're gonna say You can't say hello. Hold on. Sit. Sit. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody close your eyes. We got a guest in the studio. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Come here. Sit. Sit. Say hello. You gonna say hello? She's getting ready to trying to figure out where stuff is now. Say hello. Sit. Good girl. Sit. No jump. Sit. Okay. That's enough of Sienna Grace time. So y'all know what my color is. Sienna Grace. So Sienna is named after Sienna. That was a lot. Okay, you gotta sit. See, that's why you're gonna get put out, because we can't do that right now. No. I know. Yeah, I know. You're trying to figure out what's going on. I'm trying to figure out, like, what's going on, mommy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, go sit down. Sit right there is fine. Okay, she's just gonna roam around. We're gonna let her roam around. So, Sienna Grace, sit. Down. It's too many smells in here. All right, we should be ready to pull this back out. And because I'm talking and there's nobody in here, she thinks I'm talking to her. Oh, so this one's not dry. We're not ready for that one yet. All right. And I'm going to come back in. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. Us is. Is Zippy here? This for Zippy. Miriam, you still hanging on? Oh, my goodness. Miriam's still hanging on. Lord have mercy. Miriam said, don't threaten me with a good time. I'll show up. Now, Miriam, you go to sleep now. Don't let me be keeping you up. Because I'm going to be here slapping paint on paper for a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Oh, that's a pretty color. But this is, if Zippy's here, this Zippy color. This one is Prussian blue. All right, so let's find this. I think we might want to put a piece of paper down on it. Get her done. Yeah, you're right. Buster was I don't know what he was doing, but they were just playing too rough. You know, we already got one that might be a little. And I need to make sure it's not like it was before, because Brandon and Zara. Brandy is how old? 4 years old. And Zara is 2, and Brandy's just a big. She's just a bully. Ooh, that's so pretty. And I put this on top of a piece of paper that already had stuff on it. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh my God, that's pretty. Love it. And so Sienna Grace, she's not going to sit down until she sniffs everything that's in the studio. Move. I know where you left it. Move. I'll give it to you. Get from under there. There you go. She left her toy. That's a lot of, for when you want to use stuff in junk journals and you want to have a lot of grunginess, that's a good way to use old papers. So that's what I'm doing. So that's that one. All right. I feel like oh, there we go. I was going to say, I feel like I'm missing a plate. Y'all say these gel plates do their own thing, and that one surely is squirming off the plate. There we go. All right, she done sniffed her way around. She done now. Excuse me, Walt. Y'all know we can't start a party without a pop dot. Ain't no party like a pop dot party. And a pop dot party just don't stop. Oh, look, Mo, we haven't even opened this one up, so I'm not going to worry about it. I use some paints that need to be opened up. Oh, we got a nice one right there. Look at that one. Oh, would you just look at that? Here's my jar. Got to get another jar, y'all. We are almost full up. All right, Miriam, you go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot of paint. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's already tomorrow for you, but we'll see you around the tube. I think I'm gonna have to really take pop dots and put it in some of that oil since it worked the way he did it, and get all that build up. Because I don't like for my hose to be, you want your hose to be open, clear. Nothing backed up. Oh, and see right now, see how the paint, see how it is around there. My circles are coming out. It's because it's a buildup of paint. And I wasn't supposed to pick that up, but I got to talking. I wanted that to stay on there. So that one was Master's Touch. It's called Viridian, but it looks like what does it look like? What's that color? Teal. That's what it looks like to me. Okay, since I took it off, I gotta let the pop dots. We're gonna let pop dots, and then we're gonna square them up. We're gonna put squared up. All right, let's see. We dry here. Now we going back in with pop dots. Sienna Grace, you really need to sit down, girl. You really need to sit down. And what color? Let's see, what color dots we want? Let's look at that and see. Pink on there, green on there, orange. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Hold on, guys. I got something. That's what I wanted to do. I got some acrylic ink, and I was curious. Where's your blanket? Go sit down on your blanket. I'm not going to do it with them, but I got these acrylic inks, and I said I was going to go in on some other prints, but we got them. So you know how Di says use it or lose it, so I'm going to have to use it, or else I'm going to get rid of them. Because I used to use them for, well, I use them for my mixed media. Are there streamathons this year? Well, we streamathons. Does anyone have a schedule of any of the streamathons on New Year's Eve? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to go now. I hope y'all have a wonderful Christmas. Okay, Norma, see you around. I feel like I've seen somebody talking about New Year's Eve, Becky, but I'm not sure. But you look, we can do one if you want. We ain't doing nothing for New Year's. All right, pop dots. What color pop dots we want? I think the color I just used would be good. Let's go back and go back with that. That might be fun. Hang out for New Year's. Everybody be home because I don't be in the street on New Year. I never did it hanging out New Year's. I was always in church on New Year's. They call it watch night service, and I'd be like, "What we watching?" And then they explained it, and I was like, "Oh, okay." You don't want to do that no more. Okay, how many of y'all know, as long as I left that stencil down with that wet paint on it, you already know what happened, right? You know where most of my print is, right? On my stencil. So for somebody that's watching and you're watching, don't do what I just did. But I'm gonna put it over there. It'll go down on another plate. Friends invited us over for dinner, board games, before to be home by 1 a.m. Oh, I'm gonna be asleep by 1 a.m. I don't know. I guess we've never done that. Hey, either sit down or I'm gonna put you out. That's not yours. I gave you your toy. What'd you do with it? What'd you do with your toy? Oh, that's where it is. You can't get it. Here. Now sit down and play with your toy. Sit. All right, let's see. I want my print off. Hey, Karen, I was looking at your website. Are you from Kansas? Nope. That's where I grew up. No, I'm from here in Alabama. So I'm actually in my well, I'm not in my hometown. I've been through Kansas City. I've been in Kansas City. As a matter of fact, been in a couple conferences in Kansas City. One of my, I guess you could call her a mentor / friend, lives in Missouri. But she doesn't live in Kansas City. She lives in, where does she live in? I can't remember now. It's been so long ago. But we've traveled through. Why, Grandma look like somebody you know? I hope they doing good things in life and not bad things. They always say we got a twin in the world. And I always hope my twin is doing good work. Pop dots. Oh, we got to put some on top. There we go. So is everybody ready for the Christmas holidays? For those that are participating in all the things, you're all shopped up, all decorated up. No, just saw a website that said Karen. Oh, I'm MCKOY. Graham. I'm the real McCoy. MCKOY. So I have a KarenMcCoy.com or I have slappingpaintonpaper.com. So I do have two websites. But never that one. That MCCOY, I don't know who her is. Not me. Oh, this is pretty. It didn't put my print back down though. Oh well, it'll come back up, I guess. Spray her off. Just paint on the stencil now. And we're going to put some of this iridescent black on them dots. Oh, that's yummy. That is why I goofed up the spelling. Apologies. No worries. No worries. I am all things fun, but it got to be MCKOY. As Mr. McCoy say, he the real McCoy. So when I married him, I just took that show and took it on the road. I'm the real Karen McCoy. So a friend of mine, she's like, when I would call her, she'd be like, it's the real Karen McCoy, and I was just like, dang, that's just sticking. So we just rode out with it, and that's where we are. Oh, we got pop dots everywhere. All right, let's go back here. You should be ready. All right, we got some of it there. We're not gonna worry. We got some of it there. Some of it. And I'm going in with where's that color? This one. What is this? Pearlized wine red. Pearlized wine red. Master's touch. Sienna Grace is loving being back in the studio. So now that she's well, Mr. McCoy says she's pregnant, so it hadn't been 100% confirmed, but her little teats are starting to poke out, so we're gonna take that as a yes. However, I don't count the chickens or the puppies before they hatch. So it's just one of those things. Oh, let's put it on this one. That'll be pretty. That should work. Let's see what that turns out. Oh, and this is the paper. This is what the paper looked like before I put it on. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We trying something. We're just taking some papers that I've already braided off on or either gel printed on. And we need every paper completely done. One more package in transit. I don't think it'll make it. I still need to wrap a few things and make a cheese ball. Oh, a cheese ball. Hey, do you put meat in your cheese ball? I know it's cheese ball, but my aunt used, oh, that's pretty. Look at that. My aunt used to put meat. She put Jimmy Dean sausage in the cheese ball. And I was like, ooh, so it's a meat and cheese ball. I need to find that recipe too. Oof. Listen, I don't even know what we're going to have. Well, I do know what we're going to have for dinner because, again, we got 2 places to eat at. But when I wake up on Thursday morning, if I feel like going, then I'll go. If not, then I'll send Mr. McCoy to get something to eat from my grandma, either one of them. Because my mom and I already said she's making gumbo, so it's non-traditional dinner because we had all of the things for Thanksgiving, and usually they don't do it all twice. I've sampled a cheese ball with bacon in it. Yes, yes. Any long as it's meat, because cheese, I can't have all that cheese. Okay, that one's gonna be yummy. Now we got this one, and I said we was gonna square it up, so we got to get squared up. And because I still got a piece of paper, oh, let's put that there, right there. We don't worry about it. Just get her down. I'm going back in with this color. Wait, yes, no, no. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shake that way. So those with the Nick Pros and you took the things out, Becky says, shake it like this, do it like this, and I can say it doesn't throw up on you. No problems. But if you shake it up, it's going to puke out on you. So the roll in the hand works out. Sienna Grace looking at me like, you talking to me, Mom? No, Sienna Grace, I'm not talking to you. She's like, okay. She went on back to what she was doing. Sienna Grace all the dogs, when they're puppies, they all start out here in the studio. But then, when puppies get old enough and they start wanting to bother stuff, they had to get the hell out of here. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Boy, I tell you what, girl. Look, you can go home and get on. I'll send you a link if you want to get on here. But I know you ain't going to be painting and things. Oh, I didn't do it through Zoom. I don't know how that will work out. I want some of this on the back of this. That's kind of down there. Oh, that's good. Yes, yes, yes. More, please. Crystal, what y'all doing for Christmas? Your mommy cooking? Bye, Adrian. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you. It was fun getting to know you. I hope to see you again. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. So these are brayer off papers. We're just adding some stuff to it. Oh, you going to Miss Queenie? Oh, how Miss Queenie doing? That's usually where y'all Christmas ends up being. Is at Miss Queenie. Y'all been now that's a tradition. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm feeling that a little bit. Let's put some more. Zena the Sassy Crafter. Hello, hello. What's up, girl? I ain't seen you since the hop. I feel like No, I take that back. I think he was on Casey's channel. I take that back. All right, I gotta put some green down somewhere so we can get Amy K in the chat. I gave a thumbs up and listening to you on my way home. Awesome. All right, let's put. Oh, that's better. Probably could have put something else because my squared up is. Oh, I like that though. Ooh, that's pretty. That Christmas present is gonna keep on giving. All right, let's move you over here. Let's see if I can. Let's kind of pop you down there. I was looking at a show yesterday on Hulu, and it's a series that didn't last long, but it's called Body Proof or Body of Proof. And it kind of, I like it, but I don't like it. It kind of made me a little sad because, you know, it's about the coroner. She's going around, but she is very stylish. And so I made myself kind of look at it. And it actually ended up not talking about all the things, but, you know, I had to get past the sad stuff or every time they have to give death notifications and stuff like that, you know, that kind of stuff. But it was pretty, it's a pretty good show. It's on Hulu. And then I'm still on my Diane Keaton kick. So I went to sleep last night to, oh, Something's Gotta Give. I think that's the name of it. With her and Jack Nichols. This is yummy. This is very pretty. All right, let's put you over here and let you dry. Let's see, you should be dry. Now I'm going back with this one. We're going to teardrop it. And then I'm pulling out, I haven't used liquid layers in a while. So we're going to pull out liquid layers, I think. Don't know until it come out and get on the table. I'm curious. Just the aforementioned brother just called. Oh God. Say the aforementioned brother. Let's see how this gonna work out. We just experiment. We're just trying things. Slap it on the plate and see what comes up, or if anything comes up. Now I got that there, and see if it'll work. Yeah, I looked at Wives Club Friday. So Graham, I have what I call sleep movies, and I look at movies. I don't look at them to be looking at them. I look at them to fall asleep. One of them. And then usually when I feel myself dozing off, I'll just hit the remote and cut it off and it's a sleep movie because I don't need to look at it. I already know what's gonna happen, and I've definitely seen Something's Gotta Give over and over and over. Look, Eddie. That's what her brother said. She gonna say, "Who this?" She gonna be like, "I got a new phone." He gonna be like, "No, you don't. What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Stop trying to bother stuff. Go on over there and sit down now." This paper is so yummy, y'all. I wish you could feel it. The texture is just good. Go on now and stop bothering stuff. Okay, Zena, get your drive on, girl. Zena says hello to everybody in the chat. So y'all say hello back, but she already said hello. We don't want her to be driving and all the things. We do red light. This page is pretty. All right. That kind of did good. It hung, I mean, it stuck around a little bit. It's in there. See, it's in there. That's okay. It's there. It's there. Woo. All right. You don't know until you know. Put it down. Now let's shellac something on top of this. What color was those circles? Orange. Aren't you glad you're here? Let's go in for some metallic. No, because I want that metallic to show up. So that's a pink metallic. Oh, let's do green metallic. Let's hone in on oh no, let's do lime green. That's what we're gonna do. Lime green. Let's do that. All right, we're putting down greens. So in comes Amy K. Anytime we start using greens, Amy K pops in. I have sleep videos on YouTube. The lady does nice work, but her voice puts me out. I'll wake up and she'll still be painting or gluing. Carla, now I've been told that. But then some people say I get into talking about stuff that they want to listen to. And so that's why I give the channel my hour of what I'm supposed to talk about on Monday. And then after that, then it's usually fair game. And then I can put it in on my channel for the podcast. There we go. Amy K should come in right about sometimes whenever we get this green going. Usually when we get this green going, she usually pop in. All right, so we got that. I'm going to leave that right there. And I'm going to come over here and kiss the plate a little bit. Oh, yes. Look at that. Kiss it right there. Ooh, look at that. Would you just look at that? And kind of pop right there. Oh, look at that. Oh, let's put some up there. Is there a spot to get some paint? There we go. That's pretty. That is pretty. So all of these are getting flung across behind me because... Ooh, nice. I like that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do something else. Going back in with a little bit of this Fluid Artist Acrylic by Blick. all I can... Wait, I haven't used this one. All I can say is it's all right. Will I buy it again? I probably will. Because I do mixed media on canvas. And I'll just probably, shellac it on some canvas over there. I will. I'm going to mix that up there a little bit. Just to wet it back up. Give it a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. Let's get that sprayer off. We're intentional spraying on all that white piece of paper I showed y'all earlier. All right, let's go in here and see what we got. No, not that. Not that. Nope. Nope. You better hurry up. I know, right? So if you got some papers, the point of this, if you have some papers that they're just not, this was all right. Yeah, that was all right. What I've learned from a peeps is keep pulling them papers out until they say, hey, I'm done. I'm okay. I'm all right. So see, we fill that out, and I'm going to flip it because I want it to be all over. So we got to turn and get the juiciness from down this end. And it's going to be done all over. There we go. A little bit more, maybe a little bit more, or maybe not. So there it is. It was a little gushy, but it's okay. We wanted it to be, because that's a big piece of paper. Now, let me take a peek under there. Do we want to put something else on there? Just keep pouring colors. Make you happy. Oh, you want to come down too? She says she want to get in the mix too. Okay. One thing I have learned to enjoy in the studio is just plopping the paint down. And I say plopping the paint down, just plopping the paint down. Whatever happens, happens. Because remember what I said earlier, we're not here to create something magical. But if something magical comes out of it, then that's when the joy comes in. That's when you be like, oh my God, that is just beautiful. Now I'm going to take this and, because that was a lot of paint. Look at that. That's yummy. All right, I'm going to put that right up on top there. Let that dry. Sienna Grace, what are you doing? Where's your toy? Did it go somewhere again? Where'd it go? You need me to get it? No, it's right there. Go get it. Get it. She's so pretty. All right, I want this to kind of get a little bit. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, hold on. I got this. Oh, we all out. Let's put it in there. So wash it. We'll probably repurpose this bottle because that's what we do. That's what we do. Put you right in there. Just sit right there. See how it sits on top of the paint instead of just putting it on there? So learn something. Girl, move. I'm not used to having somebody in here. What are you doing? Oh, and the chocolate that I bought, Mr. McCoy has already ate through 2 bars. I'm still on my one that I opened up. But that's some good chocolate, y'all. And the other thing for all my folks that's diabetics, or you have to watch what you eat, didn't spike my sugar at all. That was what I was checking for. Like I ate it. I ate 2 pieces. Of course, I didn't eat the whole bar, but I ate 2 pieces. And this one I will recommend. This one right here, Nuts for Fruit. This one is good. Nuts for Fruit. It's good. It's dark and milk chocolate truffle bar. It is very much so good. All right, we're going to let that. So see how that is oxidizing? Craving. We learned that word the other day, which we don't care because when we go back in after this dries and we go back in, it's going to fill with color. So we got green, which will be a good color. So if somebody call out a color, what would be good to pull this with? But right now I'm going to let it dry. And then we got this other one that's ready to come. Yeah, we should be good there. Ooh. And I'm going to pull this one with purple. We're going in with our, let's see, Prism Violet. I'm almost out. Oh, that's a good one. I can't get it now. Oh. Okay, pink it is. Fluorescent pink, hot pink. What kind of pink? Iridescent pink. Like, we got pinks, baby. Name this pink. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, you're going to rear out on that. Oh, that was pretty, too. All right, let's see if we got a piece of paper that would be worthy for. Might need to figure this out before I pull out the papers, huh? Well, you can't figure it out until you put it on. Because I haven't picked out the paint before. Oh, I was supposed to put down my thing so I didn't get my thing dirty again. Ain't nobody got time for that. Name that pink. Look at that. Oh, so that was Prism Violet. Almost kind of like, we can kind of say almost. It's purple. It's almost the color of the combo. And we use metallic. I feel like I'm missing a color. Oh, I'm missing a purple. But almost, kind of. Put you in the mind of it. All right, let's put that back there. Let's pull that yummy one up. Because y'all know over here, in the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to be letting it dry all day long. No, we're here for the pulls. Look at that. All right, now you gotta move. You was in my way. Look at that. It says, Zell, if you can see this Prism Violet is a good one for your list. It's a good old, yeah, that Prism Violet is very much so beautiful. So when Zell come back on, remind me to show it. I'll show it again. I remember, oh, it'll be probably ready to pull. But see how we took that one? We just put the stencil, so we had the plain paper, which started out kind of something like this, but not this. And then I pulled it with this one. So again, it was a plain background paper. This one was plain with whatever was back there. And I want to say it was Forest Floor. So this is Teardrops and would be Darcy. Yep, I see it. Forest Floor. So it was kind of, so that's yummy. That's dry. Let's see. Why not just leave you right here? I said I was going to pull out Caleb. Christy Hartman. How are you? Welcome to the studio and happy Monday. Uh-oh, did you stick? Oh, Lord. Oh, you had already done that. Oh, and Becky, I got some things, some parade that I had that I pulled on, and I was like, oh my God, those are beautiful. But they're in the stack over there waiting to get some Derlin's wax so they can stop being so sticky. Right. Oh, well, we got purple. I'm using the colors that I already kind of got on my desk. And this one needs to go. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. I know. Let's get another plate up here. That's a lot of paint. I already know before I even touch it. But the good thing is I can kind of kiss it a little bit there, add some character to that page. There we go. Boom. Put some of that on there. I feel like I'm finna find out if this is not the plate for that, because I feel like that's a speedball plate. And if it is, then we'll have to, as a matter of fact, let me get it off, because I already know it does not like. We done learned that the hard way, but I can't remember why that plate was there. All right, let's just pull. Yep, that's a speedball plate. I thought it was something else. Get out of there. You just don't know what to do with yourself because you're in here, do you? Let's kind of kiss the plate here a little bit. Okay, hold on. Let me get it. Oh, well, this is it. But let me get the one. That one. So I haven't pulled it. But this is Prism. This is Prism Purple. And this is Prism Purple here, too. Baby girl, go sit down. Just go sit down. Now it's dark. I don't want to let you outside. But I want you to sit down. Lauren's on the deck. Don't you want to go out there and play with her? And then I'm coming back in like I did the other one because it worked out so well. That's why you shouldn't be sniffing in the paint. Get down. Look at, you see the dog paw on the plate? Get down. No, you can't have that paint. Move. Did y'all see the dog paw? She trying to gel print. Do you want to go out? Here. Come back when you're done. Oh, let me cut the light on. She'll come and knock back on the door when she's ready. So this is regular. These are Dollar Brownies inks. I'm doing some experimenting here. Just is. Just because I can. Ooh, I like that though. We like that. Okay, let's burn it up. She'll go outside and play with Lauren or sit down with Lauren or come and jump up on the window and be like, hey, can you let me back in? And I'd be like, no. Your daddy will be home soon. What time is it? Yeah, he should be getting off soon. All right, so I'm going to let this one go on and dry up. See how it's done its thing? So it's acrylic ink. Look at that. Oh, that's so fun. And this one, so all of them are different. This one is, wait, are they? I said they might be the same. Because I thought I had some Amsterdam. I do. Yeah, so I got some Amsterdam inks. These are acrylic inks. So I said, well, let's get it. She want to help with her paw print. She might have got it over there. She probably got some paint on it. Let me see if it's on the floor. Because she stuck it right there. So she probably got it. But she likes to jump up because she remembers when she was a puppy and she used to get on top of the desk. Like she was that little that she sat right there. But she ain't that little no more. Okay, we're pulling this one with pink. Did Mariah say what pink? Did we say what kind of pink? I got pink. Did we change? Did we say what kind of pink? Let me see. I don't see. We call that prism purple. Prison purple? Prison. This pink? I mean purple, the prism. Oh, prism. Yeah, got it. But look at this one. This is so pretty. It was on sale at Michael's. This one is called, what is the color? I don't know. Something purple. Acrylic ink, yes, but where's the color? Oh, violet. Violet. Use that pink right there. She said use that pink. Use that pink right there. Oh, well, that can't be it because that's not, ain't no pink right there. I'm going to use this pink right here. I'm going in with hot pink, fluorescent pink. We got fluorescent pink, or we got rose pink, or we got magenta fluorescent. Okay, I believe that that yes came in with that fluorescent pink. Yes, got it. Ooh, got a good one. No, we'll leave that one alone. It's not ready yet. Okay, that should be enough. I'm learning how to div out my colors. I mean my paint. Not use so much. Roll out, roll out, roll out. There you go. There you go. Very gently. Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I got nothing that I want to put that on, so we're going to put that on. We can't put it on a new piece of paper. There we go. That one will work. So this is what it looked like before. Wait, that's 2 pieces of paper. Yep. That's what it looked like. Because I cannot use new paper. That's another one of my rules until I get all of these papers to where they're making my heart happy. Cannot use new ones. But I know I'll probably get one that's on here and I'll be like, we got to use that. So I got papers to the right, papers to the left. Something will go on that's going to make it very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. So you got to keep in mind, you still can't really see what was under there first, except for in the places where, yeah, no, because see how the pink came? That's fabulous. All right, let's put that one over there. We're going to let it dry. And we should be ready. Are you ready? Now I'm going to let you hold out a little while longer. I don't think you're dry yet. Which I think these inks are going to take a little bit longer to dry. All right, now that she out my studio, I can put paints on the floor. Couldn't put nothing on the floor with her around. That wouldn't have looked good. All right, so this one here is so purple. So now I'm going to take some, you know, when I brayer off something light, then I'll bring this one back out. Now stamp some ultramarine blue on that print. On what print? Which print? This one, not this one. Okay, we got squared up. We got that. Where did I do it? Oh, it's right there. We need a plate. There we go. Everything is all on. What song? Looking for some hot pink, baby, this evening. Karen, the print that you put the neon on. Neon pink on. Oh, put some. Oh, after I pull it up? So you're saying after I pull this up, you want me to stamp some ultramarine blue on that print. What do you want me to stamp it with? Ultramarine blue. I don't know. This is making me happy right here. I don't know if I want to put a dark color on there. But we're going to walk it out. Walk it on out. Are you talking about a stamp or are you talking about, like, tell me what you're talking about. Now, stamping something on it? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Liquid layers. Again, we're going to put everybody in the oil because everybody has a whole lot of paint on them. They got a lot of paint on them. A lot of paint. A lot of paint. Paint. A lot. Going back to orange. Aren't you glad you're here? See, thick. Wasn't even supposed to put that much on there. That was a lot. After I've said it, then it comes up. Be like, whoa, dude. So for Christmas, ask me, would I rather be home in my studio playing with all my Christmas stuff that I got? Because most of the stuff I got this year for Christmas, or this year for in the vein of Christmas, is in my studio. I'm just saying. We're going to be nice and go hang out with the peoples. All right, we got that there. And then I'm going back. Because I learned some things about paint. Okay? I learned some things. That this liquid, for these two, this one put on, and when it gets sticky, then when I put this on, it does kind of give it a little loosey-goosiness. So, and it also makes it beautiful. There we go. Let's see, is that enough? Let's peekaboo. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, let's see. Oh, somebody out there hunting. Hear the guns going off. It's another thing around here when you hear guns going off, all you can be like, oh, somebody's hunting. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, do I got another plate? Oh, let's flop this off on itself. Let's see what this will turn out to be. Let's see. Let's see, is that going to be opposite? Yep, there we go. Let's pop it over on there. And touch it a little bit so we can get on top of it. Because y'all know I learned my lessons for losing my print before. I put it on there and let it sit too long. There we go. That's pretty. I like that color. So that's purple, whatever this was, violet, and the Lucas Creole and the fluid. So we're going to let that dry. We're going to let this dry. Let's flip it because we're going to put something on top of it. That's fun. Excuse me. I hear some growling, so hopefully Sienna Grace ain't bothering Lauren. Oh, look at those two. Oh, purple and orange is pretty together too. Ooh. Let's see. Let's do something. No, don't do that because we want this to dry. We'll do that later. Okay, dokie. Talk yourself through the process, okay? Talk yourself through the process. That's gonna dry. What we got there? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the other thing that I've realized on my journey of being finding my joy through my art is that paint comes in layers. And like when I was doing gel printing and like being in the studio one day and I was just I started talking to myself and I was just like, you know what? Putting these layers on the gel plate is like you being on the gel plate. So the gel plate, you wake up every morning, you got a clean plate. We got a little residue here, a little bit, not a lot. But you still wake up because let's say you wake up with something that was, kind of had you feeling kind of whatever. I don't know. And then the day goes on and then you start piling stuff on top of you. So, like, let's say we start out with clean plate. Mo, it happened to be right there. And then you're just like, oh my God, now this is here. So you added something to you. The pink is going to represent, for me right now, is very, very bright. It's a great day. Some days it could be, I don't know, orange. It depends on what color I choose to represent how I'm feeling. Oh, that's pretty. Put that on there. Right? But when you think of it, as layers of life. It's kind of the way, kind of walk into it. Whereas the grief gets to sit on the plate and I get to choose what I want to do. Right? We're experimenting. Why not? There we go. Don't know what it's going to do, but we're adding it to it. There we go, mixing it on up in there because it said it didn't want to sit on top. Sprayer off is beautiful. Then we're going to pull this one. Oh, let's go back. That was pretty. We got pop dots, the teardrops. That one turned out good. Those are some pretty colors together. Hey, Miss Allie K. Happy Monday. How was your day? Hope you had a great and very productive day. All right. We're going to go back in with liquid layers and break that up. Let's put it that way since it's already wet. Then we'll just come back over here. So we got flowers on this side, and I'm going to just kind of just put something on there. And I'm going to keep it on there, but so see, that's pretty. So now this page is still not done, see? And so we can add some whatever when this dries, or you can keep doing something. But I would probably, brayer off on it because I like the way the flowers are in the background and then the liquid layers, the little bits are right there. So that works out. It works out. So now we're going to leave that there. We're not going to worry about it. We're just going to keep going in. Now I was waiting on Becky. Becky, you ain't come back and tell me. I ain't got that print yet, but I still want to know. Inquiring minds want to know for future preference. Future. There we go. And see, the other thing about color for me is it's each day it's usually a different color. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, let's keep going on top of that. Let's put some more of this. Oh, let's put some of this on there. Carl, my youngest nephew, and I see music as colors. He will say, the yellow note, and I will know exactly what he means. Ultramarine blue stamps on the print that you use neon as pull code. Right, but when you say stamps, blue stamps, you just like any stamps that I have? I guess that's what I was asking. Are you talking about not brewing over? Are you talking about using a stamp? Oh, are we done with this? Or is the thing broke? I think the thing might be broke. Well, it's use it or lose it, so I'm using them so I don't have to lose them. Boom. Oh, that's pretty. I already see that's pretty. Pop that over there a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to flop it off over here because we still flopping off over here. Nice. Say ice, ice, baby. Nice, nice, baby. Turn near this. Yeah, long. Okay, foam stamps. That's what I was thinking. That's what I wanted to make sure that's what you was thinking about. I can see that. I got some whimsical. I got Darcy's foam stamps. Okay, I can see that. I have to get some water because we put acrylic on them foam stamps. Or, well, I got some. I could stamp on it with my Versifier. Versifier. Do I have? I don't think I have that color though. In blue. We got red. We got purple. Got that color. Got that color. Ooh, wait, we got medieval. We got medieval blue. That might work. Oh, got medieval blue. All right, this one. Look, I just flopped off and did all the things over here. I think this is gonna be yummy. So I'm gonna let that last layer dry. But look at this one. I like this. Look at that. So we got all that pink and we got all that blue. I'm gonna let this dry. And I feel like I'm going to pull it with a gold. Or I got these other Lucas. Remember these ones? We got these that I really haven't used them. So we got these. So I might pull it with apricot. Apricot has been my jam here lately. So we're going to let this dry. These liquid layers are looking fabulous. They are, aren't they? Karen, ink will take forever to dry on a print. Use paint, brayer, paint on the plate. But when I put it on there, it's not gonna matter because I ain't gonna do nothing else to it. So it can take forever. I had to go get some water and brayer paint on. Oh wait, yeah, brayer paint on the plate. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Becky. It's just like I don't want to do the hard work to keep my stencil clean. Like I mean my phone. Like I see, I ain't bring no water in here, man. As a matter of fact, what did I even do with mine? Because then when I start, I ain't going to stop. But you know what? Don't threaten me with a good time. Hold on. Got it. We got water right here. I filled up my water thing. Now, where's my bowl? What did I do with my bowl? Oh, there it is. See what I'm saying? Things that make your heart happy, do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. There we go. We're going to put some water in there. Hope that don't make nobody have to tinkle. Now we're going to pull you out and we're going to put you right here and we'll be ready to go. Boom. Okay. What time is it? Mr. McCoy ain't home, so that dadgum dog. These dogs just getting a little aggravating today. That's all I'm saying. So let me let her butt back in here. She out there barking. Okay, she was getting her bark on, so we had to make sure she was straight. There we go. Little Karen didn't read it and get a giggle. What I missed? Let me back it up. Uh-huh. What I miss? Oh, got it. I see. Yeah. Get get all medieval on it. He's gonna keep Buster's gonna keep doing his what do you call it, thing over there, and I'm just gonna ignore it. So they like doing what they like to do, and I don't want to fool with that foolishness. All right, which one were we doing? All right, let's pull this one. Oh, we should be ready for paint. What was we doing on here? What was we doing? What was we doing? I feel like they just messed up my groove. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I think let's go back in with this green. Wait, no. Let's see if we can get a little bit more out of here before I have to cut it open. Ugh. How many be trying to squeeze they last little bit out? You want all of it? I want it all. There we go. It's almost 7 here. Going to forage for food. This has been great. Thank you, Carla. Happy to have you, and I look forward to seeing you again. And enjoy dinner. So So that means you're on East Coast time. That's what that's just told me. Because I forgot. I'll have to go back on Team Replay and check out where everybody was from. Because I think I missed all that. I'll look at that on there. And check it out on there. Woo, pretty, pretty. Just paints and papers. All right, get a piece of paper down here, girl. Let's put all that on here then. Why not? Why not? Let's see what happens. This one I might have to let it stay longer because I'm asking them to pull up a lot. That's pretty. That was a good color. That's why I'm gonna have to get some more of this color because I've learned this one I like. Or I'm going to have to figure out how to make me some more of this color because when you have a lot of, I've learned when you got a lot of colors in all of them, you're not sure because y'all know I'm not a pro over here yet. So when I get, that's for sure, I've never gone wrong with using this color to pull. Never gone wrong. So it pops out all of the things that's up under there. Like the metallic from this one, it shows it and kind of popped it out. And then Eddie was just like, reminded me of like when you put green, because I was going to put green behind it. But then if I would have put this green, then it would have did whatever that thing it does to my purples. And I didn't want that. So that was a good call. I had to pat myself on the back for that one. We're going to have to let that one dry for a while. Did we say what we was doing with this one? Can't remember. Did I say what I was pulling this one with? I don't remember. Can't remember. I missed a lot driving. Do you use Becky and Eddie yet? I did. I put them, so yes. I think this one has Becky and, no, that's Becky and Darcy. What are we saying? I don't know if I said I was going to pull this with something. So it's purple and pink. I feel like I didn't say because I didn't put nothing out. Usually I put something out. But I'm going to go in with this, oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to go with spring green. Spring green. I like spring green. Ooh, look at that. Some of that wasn't dry, but we don't care. We're just going to roll it on out and get what we get. That's kind of big and funky right there. It's a little wonky, little funky, little funky. Let's see what it looks on top. Oh, that's pretty though. That's pretty. Gotta give it to myself. It's pretty though. Now let's see. Oh, let's put it on this paper. Let's roll out. Dun, 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 dun. I told y'all I figured out that I can use it. There is a rollout that I could use that's on YouTube Music that I could use. But then when I pull it, it would be an episode that wouldn't be monetized at all because you can't use it. There you go. Look at that. That's pretty. That spring green is beautiful. And that spring green was in the Nick Pro paints. That one is very much so beautiful. All right, Lauren, and now she want to bark. She gonna get put up too. Everybody gonna get put up. Oh, we gotta put something on this one. And then when one dog start barking, everybody feel like they gotta bark. Be like, shut up, shut up. Just be quiet, guys. Because when they start barking, I feel like I need to look out the door and see if somebody's at the gate. Oh, Oh Lord, come on. This is gonna do something and I don't want it to do that because then I'm gonna have to wait. There we go. I thought it was the dogs in my house bar. Oh yeah. Oh, call me Glitter. I haven't seen Michelle today. She was on Saturday. I haven't seen her today, but you know, usually when you call out people's name, sometimes they be in the balcony and they'll be, you know, on here and don't be in the. But yeah, look at that one. See, I tried to I tried to put the color back in there because I didn't want to wait. Like I liked the way that one was gonna turn out. I already knew. This one might take a minute to dry, and I might can't pull that one because that was on that oh, I don't know what. I think this was that something, 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 something paper. Because I found some. I found some of that paper, and then I found some other kind of paper, and I found some. I don't know the names of them paper. That's all I can tell you. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful. Is Zal still here? Because that's a beautiful color. And you got squared up. See how we got squared up in there? I like that. That makes my heart happy. See, I like stuff that makes my heart happy. And then these that have the holes on the side, I'm taking them and putting them in a binder because y'all know these are the papers that when I was working my soap notes. So now I just put it back in the binder. Now it's my artwork. Is that not cool? Eddie, you got dogs? Eddie don't have dogs. His neighbor got dogs. Isn't that right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Now, which paper we're talking about? Oh, this one. Let's make sure it's dry. My nephew and the other folks who live in the house have pit bulls, have 3 cats. Oh, Eddie, so those were your people dogs on the live? I did not know. See how you learning things? Learning things. Oh, they didn't look. They was doing that on purpose. They ignored the dogs so that they could mess up your life. You think so? Okay. Now we have a request, and we're gonna see. And I'm gonna see. If I don't like it, I'm gonna redo it. Cause it's just paint. It's just paint. Hold on, we're gonna pull this out. Y'all, I had some chicken wings the other day. And when I tell you them things was nasty, I still got the taste in my mouth. They were so nasty. That's how nasty they was. I was so mad. Oh no, not today. Not today. Not today, Mo. It was in his video. It was in his video. Um God, what video was that? It was just the other day. What was you doing? Becky said, yes, ultramarine the hell out of this one. All right, ultramarine, that's the one that's got that funky, that's just a little wonky. Look at it. It's the one I got to put the balls in. And that gel medium. Not gel medium. Yeah, that gel, well, yeah, whatever that airbrush. So look at it. It's just so, ugh. But you can tell I put the stuff in there. See, it don't take that much now. So it is working. And it's going to do better when I put the balls in there. Because we got our balls now. Got us some good ones. Steel, stainless steel. As Mo said, nope, them other balls wasn't gonna work. You gotta have some stainless steel balls. She said, I done tried them balls before. They don't work. Don't use them. I said, okie dokie. All right. Airbrush, yes. The airbrush, I got it back there and I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna pop them in there. How many y'all put in there? This is a two for here because this plate is gonna be beautiful. Oh, I should have pulled out the 12. Should have put this on the big plate. Oh, that would have been good. Then I could have started something. Because you want to be starting something. You got to be starting something. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got to have good size. Well, I don't know. I ain't know balls matter, but okay, big. How many we putting in there so I can stop talking about that? Two, maybe three. Okay, for this size bottle, this is the bottle I'm gonna put it in. And these are Darcy's whimsical. And I had another one, so I really need to stop. But I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this, Becky. I'm liking this. I'm loving this. Thank you, Becky. Now watch this. Watch this. We're just gonna plop that right down in the middle, cause it don't matter. It's just paint. It's just paint. Ooh, beautiful. So that means we're gonna come over here and plop that down right there. Mm. When I teach online from home, I always have to let people know barking may happen. Jack Russells are not known for being quiet. The man next door has a Jack Russell, and his name is Floyd, and that's who Lauren was just barking at, Floyd, because Floyd was going by on the back of the truck. And so Floyd causes all kinds of chaos around here when they get in the truck. So Lauren have to holler back at him and let him know, hey, baby, I hear you. I don't feel like running on the fence at you right now. Okay. Wait. I think we got to get some paint and put it over there. Right there. Ooh, cute. I'm doing a little dance. Oh, let me put my stuff in the water. Put it in the water, y'all. Do not want to get all that paint up in your things. You need to clean it out. Stamps, the ink, no problem. But the paint, you don't want the acrylic paint in there. Where's all my see what happens when you clean your studio up? You be like, oh, where's stuff? Where's this? Everything was right here. Now everything cleaned up. That's pretty. Thank you, Becky. Becky said, just trust me, girl. I got you. I told you I got you. Becky said, I never tell you nothing wrong. That's what Becky's saying now. Trust me. And then the same thing with Mariah. Like when P be like, oh, and then we're going to put orange. We're going to pull this with orange. We're going to put orange up on this. But I got to do something else. Hold on. Because she got me started. I knew once she pulled it out. But this is the thing when Mariah be doing something. And then P like, well, all right, I guess that works out. And Mariah's like, well, you just trust me. You just trust me. Because the day she said, I love you so many times, I was laughing very hard over here. I say, oh my goodness, that's funny. Let's put a bird. What a bird. I don't know who the bird is by. Who the bird by? Y'all put who the bird by. Yes, I be inspired by things, and no, I did not keep the cheat sheet for them. Sorry. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Pop that right in there. Put you right there. I know the butterfly is Brad. Is the bird Brad too? Because I know I got the butterfly. I know that. I learned that was Brad. Brad, I think, did the bird. Okay, Brad. All right, cool. Tell Brad I love this bird. The bird, when I pull this bird out, symbolizes new flight. It reminds me, because my son, he would always say, fly high. And I always never got it real right away until later on when he was high. And he's like, yeah, fly high. It's like, oh, yeah, no, I won't be doing that. Gotta go now. Hate to stamp and run. Literally hate to stamp and run. Hi, Brenda. Look here. One leave, one come. That's how the Lord bless you. But she got me stamped, got these stamps out and her gone. But she getting ready to cook some. What'd she say? Where's that? Where's that? So fajitas, I think. Yep. Ooh, taco fajitas. Now that would be good. I surely wish Mr. McCoy could go by that place, but we're not eating out this week. Nope, 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 nope. All right, that worked out. All right, put these in the water. Put everybody in the water. Take a bath. Get it off. Get your bases clean. Get your butts clean. There we go. Make sure. All right. Now I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'm gonna look at all that yumminess on there. Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on. It's not enough paint on there. It's drying up. If I'd have worked fast enough, I could have took another piece of paper. Like I could have took this, but listen, I can't do it. I can do it somewhere. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let's just see. We get what we get. Oh, look at that. Oh, somebody slapped me. Oh, because that just tickled my fancy. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's just a beautiful piece of paper right there. All right, let's go back to this one. So we'll put it off over there, and then the more it dries, it's going to be pretty. That's just very much so beautiful. Let me put these over here because these made my heart very much so happy. And they are needing to go in and dry. All right, now we can call this, can we call this ghosting? We can call this side ghosting. This side over here, because this side didn't, it was already dry. Oh, I hate them daggone things. Get out of there. There we go. All right, Mariah said, just so folks know, stamping onto the painted papers is tricky. There is lots of texture. Yep. Graham, gotta love blue and orange together. Surely do. So the blue and orange is because, my daughter went to University of Florida, and then blue and orange, there's another one. That's their color. Blue and orange. What was the other one? There's another one. We lived in Colorado, so Denver Broncos, the ones that we were, kind of. But more so blue and orange is Florida Gators. New phone, who this? It say new phone, who this? We had to try to explain ghosting to my granddaughter. All right, I'm going to go on and let this, I don't know, let's see. Oh, you know what? We're just going to go on and plop it on and get what we get. Or, hold on. I'm feeling a little bit inspired. This why I call it intentional pulling now. These are intentional gel prints. Let me get my book out. And yes, there we go. Come on out here. We're gonna use Magnolia. Don't worry, y'all won't be sticking no more. Eddie done told me how to get y'all clean. I don't know how I missed that. Let's see, we're gonna kind of pop that right there. Kind of put that right there. I feel like I need to cut that right there, but I don't want to. I'm still scared to cut stencils. I'm going to get to it one day. I'm going to get to it. Be like that movie. What was that? Getting to, on Color Purple. It's like, you saddle my horse yet? I'm getting to it, Paul. I'm getting to it. So we're going to get to it. I think I really could go right there and cut that right there and that right there and maybe twinkle right there and up there. Y'all don't listen at me. I ain't gonna do it. Then I'd be mad if I mess it up. Alright, we're just going over here. Try not to get on that edge so it don't leave that ledge there, but it might, and I'm not going to worry about it. There we go, put that over there. There we go. Ooh. Show up, show up, show out. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Y'all just don't know. I'm feeling very daggum good about myself. I'm just saying. That's what you need to do. Walk it out, child. Let's walk it out. Give them something to talk about. What's that song? Let's give them something to talk about. You know, I feel like I want to sing the rest of it, but I sung it for karaoke one time in Germany. There's a video. Lord knows I hope it never surfaces, but I had some liquid libations that made me do it. But I had fun. I really did. We used to have fun. We go to Garmisch, Pakistan, Paka, whatever, Germany and Austria. That's the line. If you know Sounds of Music, you know. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna let that dry, and then I'm going to pull it. Now that we put orange on here, then I'm gonna pull it with my green. Look at that. That's gonna be beautiful. Oh, I might pull it with Hooker's Green. Might pull it with Hooker's Green. Because that's going to be very much so beautiful. Told y'all when Becky started pulling these out. Ooh, there we go. Let's give them something to figure out. Blame it on the alcohol, right? Yeah, I did. I did. I definitely blame it on the alcohol. All right. We still had some yumminess on the plate here. Where did we go? All right. So now, for those that don't know, I like what I like with this stencil. So we're gonna get it out. That song was good. I feel like I just want to play a little bit of it. I hear them whisper, you won't believe it. They think we're lovers, kept undercover. I'll just ignore it. But they keep saying we. Let's give them something to talk about. I'm trying to tell you. Because y'all know what? They going to talk anyway. Y'all know we make up the story even if we don't know it. So I agree. Let's give them something to talk about, baby. That became my motto. I think around 2000, maybe 2003, 2004. I did. I gave them something to talk about. They talking about me anyway, so let me give them something to talk about. All right, do I have a plate? Oh, well. I can't waste this. It's a good time. We can't waste it. This is a good flop off. So hold on. Big girl coming on the scene. She getting plopped down right in the middle. Boop, boop, boom. There we go. Now let's brayer you over there, right there, intentional. That's pretty. Check out this braille page, y'all. Look at that. Oh, is that not pretty? Look at that gold that was already on that intentional brayering. I'm so glad P said something. Y'all said something about intentional brayering because I was braying the heck out of some papers. I was not being very, very gentle. All right, we got this little flopped off over here because we had a lot. All right, I like this. All right, I got to turn it up, turn it right. Had the stencil upside down. So remember I was talking about you need to have an idea, and this is from my experience, of what you like with the stencil. You like the positive or the negative. You like lines or you don't like lines. Where you want your lines. And this stencil actually is one that has lines or no lines. And so with this one right here, I call this the bits. But when you put paint on it, you'll see the whole stencil come to life. But right here, you get to see all the things. And I guess this is the shadowing, and this is I call it the negative, the positive, one of them. Lines, no lines. So this is Darcy's stencil and Magnolia Shadows. And I love this stencil with these Nick Pro paints. It just shows up so very, very good. All right, let me brayer off and make sure I get. All right, there we go. See how we brayered off there? That paper is full and yummy. I could probably still go on here and do something else, but I don't want it to be overworked. Right, let's rip you off. So we're done with that one. So I could take this one and put it in my art journal book. Pull it apart, do whatever you want to do with it. Doesn't matter. And then we got another half. We're ready to keep brayering off. All right. This is dry because we got metallic. So, and this was Spring Green by Nick Pro. I think, oh, listen. I think I'm gonna put another. We're gonna work around this. We're gonna do something else. We gotta work it up. Because I feel like this is why I say I feel like I need to cut the stencil. I'm feeling very confident about myself right now, so I'm gonna hold my breath while I do it. And I can't talk to y'all while I do it either. Oh, that's a first for me. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, do I want to do that? No, gotta pay attention. So, okay, no, that could work. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, leave that right there. Okay, okay. At least I'm getting, I don't know if that's the right way. P might be like, nope, you left some stuff on there, but I think it's good right now for somebody who ain't never cut a stencil. She growing up, y'all. She growing up. All right. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. Oh, maybe I can go and do that part too. This Darcy fault, because I saw her on her live, on her video doing it. And she said, yeah, just do this and go up the line and remember not to cut the bits. It's just like, okay. Oh, let's do that. Let's just do this whole side. Go for it then. Don't threaten me with a good time. Boom. Okay. All right. Calm down. Don't cut no more. But it's doing so good. I feel like I'm become a pro. No, you didn't. Don't talk yourself into that. All right. At least it's gonna do what I want to do. Look it. I don't know if that's how it is, but whoo. Look it. They cut it off just a little edge. Because I want to put this on there and I don't want that to be there. Oh, I feel like I need to cut some of that off. We're just doing things over here like we the boss. And it is. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's put that right there. There we go. Let's see. Line it up a little bit. Let's make it look good. There we go. All right. Now we're going to go back in. Check this out, y'all. Check this out. We ain't going back in with green. We're going to slide down with just a little bit of this pink over there. And I'm going to flip that on the other side. Ooh, yes. Yes. Joy. This is what joy is. Life serves up. Life is going to life. Life is going to do what it has to do. It does not mean that you have to just sit there and receive it like you're in a boxing match for your entire sanity, because you really kind of is. So remember what I said about them bits? You see how that side is over there? But watch this, watch this, watch this. Let's just pop this down right there. Well, ooh, I already feel it's going to be so beautiful. Hopefully it was enough paint on there. Ooh, look at there. I can stop breathing. I can stop breathing. Look at the stencil. It's so pretty. Then we're going around and just kind of see if we can put some more paint down there. Pull that up. Oh, yes. Turn this plate around. It helps that I stand up. Stand up. That's a song too, so y'all get the words to that one. That's the next one. There we go. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. I love it. I love it. All right, let's turn it right side up. I love it. All right, I got something else we're gonna do. Hold on, we ain't done. We ain't done. Okay, I need my ugly plate. I don't think you are the right plate. I gotta figure out what plate this is. I really do. All right. Since Becky done started something and left, we're going back in with Prussian blue. There we go. Kind of move you out of the way. Have fun, y'all. Have fun. That's all it's about. Have fun. Find the thing that makes your heart happy. Like, just find it. If it's shopping, if you can afford it, shop on. All right, we done with the oh, nope. Now B's. This is B. Got paint all over my hands. B, B, B. Be happy. Be kind to yourself. Believe in yourself. Try things. Tell yourself you can do it. 2026 is on its way in. If the Lord says the same, what do you want to do different in 2026 that you didn't do in 2025? I asked one question in my life on my grief journey. Lord, I want my joy back. How do I get my joy back? And remember, that prayer came with a lot of kicking, screaming, and cussing. Just want my joy back. And y'all add the words wherever you want to add them. And so I'm still here. And I got my joy back. So I believe that he heard and answered my prayer. All right, we got to go back because I want my butterfly. Let's dry it off. Zell said, I'm back. I had to come home. I will get what else I needed tomorrow before I pick up my son up from for the holidays. Oh, listen, Zell, you haven't missed in. I've been using kind of the same colors. Oh, I ain't got no more paint for that. I might have to go over some bees. That's all right. We can plop some right there. We just want the butterfly to be noticed. There we go. Just like he's not even there. There we go. Where else? Let's put some down here. There we go. Oh, very much so fun. Very much so fun. Where's my other one? All right. So remember, I'm using the stamps. All the stencils can be purchased over at PM Artist Studio. So y'all want to have fun with these stamps? Because I am threatening you with a good time. Like Becky threatened me with that good time. And that was only because I didn't want to get the water out. But it's just like, wait a minute, I got water right here. I just re-upped all the things. All I got to do is do it. So there we go. And we're going to let this dry. That's going to be pretty. That's going to be pretty. I'm going to let that dry. And I'm probably going to put some pop dots on it. So Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. I forgot to do something. I surely did. I cleaned this off so good. I forgot. I was trying to be. Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, well, let's just use this piece of paper right here. Because I want y'all to see what I saw. And Patricia been telling me to keep the paper on, and I forgot. I forgot because I cleaned the desk off. But there it is. You can see it better. There's the butterflies and all the things. See the butterfly wings and then the bees. So that's fun. I couldn't be out there any longer, and I wasn't able to get you on my phone because supposedly I ran out of GB and I wasn't buying anymore. I'm not outside because I don't want to deal with the people that are out there doing shopping. I just don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I'm good. I don't even want to go to the grocery store. Like I don't want to. That's how much. I mean, this might be dry enough now for me to go on and, well, let me look and see if we got any shimmer. We got a little shimmer. We got one spot right there. That's a lot of paint. So let's find a piece of paper. Let's kind of lay that right there. We can get that paint off of there and it'll be ready. Ooh, that's pretty right there. Okay. All right, so now, excuse me. Now we have green. I think I want to do, oh, let's do the, wait, no, the purple, no. Oh, I said apricot. I was going to do apricot for something else, so let's do apricot for this. I saw a 12 by 12 gel plate in Michael's the other day. Yeah, but is it, was that a 12 by 12 speedball plate? And I think my 12 by 12 just, it doesn't really bother me because my desk is so daggone big. I feel like that's what it is. And like right now, I'm really standing up. So that's why these plates are slinging back and forth because, hey, ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ooh, pretty. I don't think it was a speedball. Wow, I didn't know Michael sold anything other than speedball. All right, where's my paper? Where's my paper? Right there. Wait, what did I have? I had some more paper. Where are you? Ugh. Yeah, I get that. That was one of the things my prayer was to, Lord, give me space. All right, give me a piece of deli paper. Deli paper over here. All my deli papers have been used up. All right, I gotta go and get a new piece. And I'm like P with this deli paper. This one don't feel like the one I originally got. Something is different. I went back and ordered the same one, but it feels a little different. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's about like tape ain't tape. All tape is not created equal, just like all glue isn't the same. There we go. All right. And this is watercolor paper. Cause y'all know I do different things with my prints. So this one is watercolor paper. And I feel like it's gonna be very much so beautiful. Oh, look at that. So That's pretty. That's pretty. I like the way the bees are in there. The butterflies around. But this paper isn't done. Oh, remember the other one I did? I pulled them off the plate. Remember that one? So I did some stuff in there kinda and it blended in pretty good. So and then we had that one. This one's on watercolor paper too. So I can cut this into fours and put it in a book. There's so much I can do with it when I put it on watercolor paper. So like that. Love that. Wasn't that yes. That was that shadowing technique. Was that girl flip flopped her way on through that 12 by 12, didn't she? And did. So all the ones that I've done so far on the 12 by 12 is just really, really like they're my favorites so far. Look at this. This is dried. It is so pretty. We're not gonna worry about that. Won't worry about that either. Because if I put this in my book, but look how that sat on. This was mud cloth, right? African mud cloth. That was a stencil that was already on there. So I just kind of flopped it off, on there. That turned out real good. So I'm happy that it still showed half and half. It didn't take it over. But even if it did, look how mud cloth is popping up through the dry paint. Like a happy, how do you call it? A happy happenstance. I think we need something for that. So let's put this back over there because, again, we don't want it to get messed up. So for everybody, if you've just popped in, you're coming in, you're in the balcony, you done got off from work, and you're driving, and you're just trying to see what the heck is going on over here. Just hanging out in the studio because it's Monday. And I want you to really, really, really go back and look at the rest of it because I want you to have peace this Christmas. And I want you to be leaving, be like, I'll be glad when Christmas is over because I just dread this, and this. I want you to really grow into Thursday intentional. Have a peaceful Christmas. Have a peaceful Thursday. If you don't celebrate Christmas, whatever your thing is, I just want you to be peaceful and happy. All right, let's put this back here so it can dry. We need to pull this back up. And we're going to put some pop dots right there. Or pop dots. Oh wait, I need to put some paint on here. Hold on, we need to put some paint on here. We gotta do one thing. Oh wait, we can do two things. Hold on, I'm gonna flop off over there. Hold on, there we go. Boom. There we go. All that time I went out there with the dogs, I could have warmed my coffee up, but I didn't. All right, pop dots, pop dots, pop dots, pop dots. Doom, doom, doom. There we go. So tonight, everything is gonna get put into the bath. Wait, do I want pop dots on the behind? Hold on, let me think about that. No, don't want that. I know I want pop dots, but usually I want pop dots in first. So, alright, it's just paint. Let's just put it on there and see. Alright, we got the green on there. Let's do magenta. I want magenta. What is this one? Quinacridone magenta, which is a very beautiful, beautiful color. Alright, we're going to have to put a lot. I should have popped it in there. That will get it in there better. She's just full of paint. She's just full of paint. So does anybody want to share in the chat what your goals are? Do you have any goals? I don't usually do goals. I don't like the word goals because if I don't obtain it, then I feel, in the past, I'd be like, oh, I feel like I failed at that. When it's not, it's just, you just got to move the bar. So do you have something that you're striving for in 2026? And I like to break it down in quarters. First quarter, January, February, March. Do you have something that you got? If you want to share, something that you might want to be held accountable make sure that you have somebody that asks you questions about it so you can kind of, you know, make sure it happens. Let me know. All right, there we go. Oh, and let's see what. Oh yes. Now let's flop this off over here. I don't know how that's going to show up because it's dark, but it's okay. We're not worrying about it. Not worrying about it. We're going to get what we get, and we get what we get. Let me see if that's enough. That's enough for me, but nope. I need something else. Gonna pop something else in there. Spray that out. There we go. All right. Spray that. Look at that bag. See what I'm saying about these bags? Look at that. Regular old packaging that they ship. You get enough of it. You got enough of it. Burr off. Burr off. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh my God, that's beautiful. All right, so we're gonna need a pull color. So let's be ready for a pull color for this one. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let us know. Let us know. So pink and green, the AKAs will be very so pleased. And then we put some pop dots on there. And look at that. Okay, we got some. We just had a visitor to the house, an elderly gentleman and his granddaughter. She needed the restroom. Ha ha. Oh, wow. Okay. They were out looking at Christmas lights. Mariah, y'all got Christmas lights up? Okay, so Mo says one of my goals is to be better prepared with gel prints and my need for them. Like that, my need for them. I have a project to supply in the summer. Okay. So I need to be prepared. No last minute panic that causes me dissatisfaction. So Mo, it sounds like what you're saying is you need to do intentional prints. And Crystal says, finishing my certification for testing for teaching my second quarter. Yes, we want that. Oh, you do? Okie dokie. I got a porch light. I got a slither of porch. Oh, and then I lost my air conditioner. Did I tell you that? They go together. That's all I'm saying. They go together. I'll stop talking about it when it get fixed. We learned a lesson. That's what we learn around here. We learned a lesson. We learned that the front porch and my studio are on the same circuit breaker, and my air conditioner. It wasn't that was the problem. It was just that whatever that thing is that when it trips, that's what there wasn't there. The trip. There was no tripping in there. Y'all know when a surge go through and it pops and trips, there was not that for my studio. I mean, for the air condition that's in my studio, because I have a wall unit air conditioning, whatever that whatever it is. So, but thank God the homeowner's insurance will cover it. But once again, just like the car, you gotta have the deductible. Urgh. Taking away some more of my paint money. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, yes, intentional and less squirrely. Okay. Finishing projects I starting earlier so I have time to finish them. Uh-huh. So you don't want to be squirreling either, scrambling around at the last minute. The breaker. Well, so it wasn't even the breaker. On okay, so think about it. The breaker is what you want it to flip. But that thing from the unit to the motherboard, oh, it fried my motherboard. So it didn't flip the breaker. So it whatever, it was something. He'll put it in chat, but I think he driving, so I don't think he can put it in chat. I just looked at the time. But the guy said it wasn't that barrier that would make the breaker flip or make it cut off. Because when we have these power cords, and when something the lightning hit or whatever, it flips it off. so it doesn't fry whatever it's hooked up to. So that is what happened to it. The guy came and said that it didn't have that whatever that thing I can't think of is called. Okay, Allie K said also taking a short walk every day, having chronic fatigue. My walks aren't very long, but I need to take intentional walks or my muscles will become weak. If you don't use it, you lose it. That's what Die. That's what she got a whole channel. Use it or lose it. And I feel like we miss use it or lose it. So yeah, we want you to use it. Give yourself a you walk so far this day, and then in 2 more days you walk a little bit further past that mark, and next thing you know, this is I don't know. I'll see when I pull it, but it's gonna take a minute because that was some paint on there. Okay, we gotta put paint on this one, and I can't remember what I said I was gonna pull it with because I said we could. Oh nope, we can't use that. Purple, purple. Did I say purple? Or what do we have on? Oh yeah, let's use that. Let's see how that one. Oh no, yeah, let's no. Change my mind. Purple? I know I would like purple and orange. Oh, let's do that green. That's what I said. Hooker's green. That's what I said. Hooker's green. See it pop back now that I watched it. Hooker's green. I think that's enough. I had to plop it down there before I changed my mind. I changed my mind. No, won't change my mind. That's another movie. Did y'all know Waiting to Exhale is over 30 years old this year? They was doing something and interview Gayle King, and they were talking about it, and they was like, you can't talk about Waiting to Exhale without talking about Whitney Houston, and that made me sad because I miss her voice. Totally miss her voice. There we go. Got paint. If you don't have paint on your hands, then. Oh, and I need to get with that Bitty Penny, because did I tell y'all Bitty Penny has a 12 by 12 gel plate? And I told her we need to have a plate party. Because she says she hasn't used it. Yeah, that movie. Whew, oh, that's. Y'all look at that. Oh my God, that's pretty. Whew, we definitely going to have to make note of that. Amy K ain't scrolled in yet. Yeah, you saw. Yep, that's what it was. They were interviewed by Gayle King. Yep, and Layla is Leela. She is still beautiful. I mean, they all are beautiful, but they still look good. Like she said in there, and I still look good. But that was a good movie because it was. Oh Lord, I got paint all up down there. It's got a little booty paint going on. Let's take care of this right now so we don't have to worry about it later. There we go. That's a little drip right there. There we go. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, that's just so pretty. Mm, mm, mm. And then when you look at the stamps that are on there, that is even more beautiful. But you see what I'm talking about when you take that stencil and when you put paint in it, how it comes to life. Either way, it's beautiful. Stop for coffee and some deer meat. Now back on the road. And some deer meat. Yuck. Who you seen at the store? So that means technically he's only like 10 minutes away from home from where he stopped to get coffee. Hopefully he bringing me some chips. He stopped to get his coffee, so hopefully he bringing me some chips. Hopefully. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying. Okay, let's see where we are with liquid layers and see if it's gonna come off. Let's see. Because this was, I can't remember what kind of paper. Oh, okay. If I know it's my calligraphy paper, because I pulled it out of the calligraphy drawer. And I really don't do calligraphy too much anymore. All right. There's some good paper then. It pulled right on up. Look at that. Okay. I'm going to do some. Oh, I ain't got no more silver. Let's see if we can get some silver out of here. Hold on. I'm finna. See if we can get all our money's worth out of here. Let's see. Okay, maybe silver. Well, yeah, it is. Kind of. Let's just keep trusting the process. Hey, if you think about it, do it. It's just paint. I mean, as long as it's not going to be mixing chemicals where it's going to cause an explosion. Don't do that now. But I was just thinking about the silver being in the spots. Patch it up. Slack it down. No, not particular. Just want to cover up the... Hey, Allie K. And if he hadn't, he would. If by the time he hear this, he'll turn around or either, yeah, he'll turn around and get them chips. I went to the store. I went to the store yesterday, and all I was thinking about was getting my folders, the plastic folders for my stencils to put because I needed some more because my stash is growing. I'm very proud of it. And I went in the store and I got sidetracked because something was going on. Oh, the lady, she was on a potty break, and so by the time I got in the store, I just went in there and got what I saw and didn't even think about it because I needed wet wipes. Oh, I like that. It's coming together. Just gotta trust the process. Coming together. There we go. What are your favorite chips? So Dollar General has this brand. It's Dollar General brand, and it's plain potato chips. Because as a diabetic, I can't eat all of that fancy stuff. So these are regular old plain chips, and I can eat me a good little bit, put some hot sauce on them, and I'll be fine. But ultimately, Alec, if I had my chips of choice, it would be Cheetos, the hot Cheetos. I love me some hot Cheetos, but I found that hot Cheetos are not good for anybody, whether you're diabetic or not. Because it's got all that number this and number that, and the gooder it tastes, the badder it is for you. All right, I like that. I like that. And then I will let it dry, and then I'll probably come back in and do something else with it. I don't know. Probably shellac something else over it, but that I like that. I like the way that silver is showing up for me. So let's put it up there to dry. This is a 9 by 12 plate, so we're going back in. Wait. No, that's not dry. That's because I need a plate. When I have this one, I'll be wanting to have a plate to flop off on. Okay, no worries. No worries. Don't worry. Let's go back to some teardrops. Wait. Yes, I'm going to do some teardrops. Then we're going in with some blue. Like it's some Cheetos in there on the table now. And I ate one of those, the little bags you get for the kids in the little boxes, that little bag. I ate that one little old bag of Cheetos and my daggum sugar spiked up. I was just like, what? And I mean, it went up, up. So I was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave these alone. Like my sugar got to be down. It got to be like in the 40s, and Lord knows I don't want it to get that low, be that low, for me to eat them chips. Cause it was just like at like 90, and it took it up to almost 200. So that lets me know that those are some bad chips. Katie chips and jalapeno ones are awesome. Now jalapeno, that sounds fun. That sounds really, really yummy. Now I'm gonna take this. So see where we are. We got nice little. I'm just gonna flip this puppy over and put some of that yumminess on this bag and turn this into a piece of art. And remember, y'all, I got all those trifolds. No, what do they call those? Oh Lord, I don't forgot. Corsentina, something like that. I'm almost there. Concertina, something like that. I have like three of them that I, could do. But look at that. Ooh. And this one, I feel like we're going to have to put some yellow. It needs some yellow on it, but I'm not going to brayer off on it anymore. I'm going to be intentional with what I put on it. Becky's back. Taco Fiesta night is over. You're still partying. Hey, Becky, it's Monday. Remember, don't threaten me with a good time on Monday. And then I ain't got to go worry about nobody. Yes. We're going to party like it's 1999. Where were you in 1999? Were you worrying about the world as everybody else was worrying about the computer crashing and all the things? Oh, that might be pretty on that. Oh, that is. But don't brayer over it no more. Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yes, so pretty. Are we going to leave it like that? Let's see where that went. Now let's put something else. So that was green. And let's go and put a little bit of this. I like this one for this. Great, you're going to have me listening to more Prince, Karen. Listen, I love me some Prince. And when I was younger, I went to see, so my first concert was Michael Jackson. Well, actually, it was the Jackson Fives. It wasn't Michael Jackson then, it was Jackson Fives. And we're in Jacksonville, Florida, and they came to Jacksonville when we used to have what was called the Gator Bowl then. I remember I had my black patent shoes on, and I had a white sweater with my pretty little green dress. I was cute. And got to see the Jackson Fives. Like, whoa. And then when I was in the 11th grade, that was when I saw Prince. Prince, Mars Day in the Time. And then we got to go. This is before I really knew, like, I wasn't fanning people or whatever. Just like, got to go. Because a friend of mine's dad was the backstage people or whatever. I've always had people that they just have it like that. Like Crystal's all here. Crystal's having we went to see, who's that, Usher. She just like picked up the phone. Hey, I got some tickets to go see Usher, the radio station, whatever, whatever. I was like, oh, okay. So I've done a lot more of hanging out, like stuff like that because of her. But anyway, we got to go backstage. But I was young then. Prince didn't like. I just liked his music. It wasn't about him. And I was tall I was tall, and it's like he had heels on, and he's still just like, oh my goodness, he's a shorty. Didn't realize. So then, as I got older, I relished the moments. To think back, it's like, oh. I was back there. I remember. I was like right there. I saw him. It's like cool. But there was pictures, y'all, but they were in some stuff and it's just gone. It's gone now. So we don't have it. I just had a moment. Had to take a moment. Take a moment of silence for that. Okay, I gotta find something. Let's see. Put that on there. No. I want to put this on something. We need to flop it off. Oh, wait. Let's do this. Let's go back over this and let's see. Just put it down. Yeah, with heels on, right? Like, I didn't realize how short the man was. Oh, yes. Look at that. Oh, just lovely. Okay, that one's ready to say I'm done. So let's put that over there to dry. Once they're done, I leave them alone. All right, let's pull this up. And we need a flop off. So hold on, I gotta find. Are we gonna flop off on that? Hold on, we might can flop off on that. Let me see if I want it. So we got pop dots there. Yeah, let's flop. Let me see. Are they? I don't think they dry, but we're gonna flop off over here. We're gonna put three of my faves together and hope that it's gonna work. I'm just gonna gingerly go over it. So not. Oh, let's try. That's a good flop off too. It's not too much. Picked it up a little bit, so I'm glad I didn't go over it heavily. Christmas 1999, my youngest was 5 months old. When she was in kindergarten, she said I should have kept her in my belly until 2000. Oh, God. I had a baby. I had one in 90. Oh, no, he was 97. Close enough. He was the last. Wasn't no more coming this way after that. All right, girl, I was pregnant with Denver when we saw Usher. Yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm. We won't talk about that. Now that you go back, yeah. But that was still a fun concert, though. Usher puts on a good concert. And I want to say, oh, I was finna say that was my last concert, but it wasn't. Diana Ross was. We went to Vegas and saw her in concert. And we tried to get backstage passes, but they were all sold out because Mr. McCoy just didn't know I wanted to have a good time. Like, my ultimate dream is to meet her. Like, that's the one. I've met a whole lot of people, but I haven't met her. And my mama always be talking because she didn't like Diana Ross because she said she didn't like Diana Ross because whatever with the Supremes or whatever. I said, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I love Diana Ross. And then like Michael Jackson with Daddy's Home. Oh God, see that's where I can go back with that old school music. This new school, it's hit or miss. Like whatever Mr. McCoy was listening to the other day, I couldn't tell you. I just know it was like, ugh, this is about to make me throw up. Like I was finna tuck and roll and jump out the car. I was like, Jesus, can we at least listen to something that's got a good beat so at least I can have some fun in here? He wasn't threatening me with a good time at all. All right, that pink and green and that blue, we're going to let that dry. Look at. Ow. Woohoo. Yes. Is Zippy still on here? Because that Prussian blue, that's all for her. And then that ultramarine, that's all for Becky. Because y'all started something. And all the orange and black we did was because Eddie started it first. But look at this one. So we're going to let this one. I think we might be good. Let's see. Let me look at that. It's in there. It's in there. Because we put in, I flopped off the petals, tears. So it's in there. But I'm going to let this dry a little bit because I don't want to smear it. So we're going to let it dry a little bit more. But Karen, you know Eddie, and he met Diana Ross. Yeah, he did. Listen, I still got to meet Eddie in person, though. Like, so I can say, like, you touched Diana Ross, like you helped her and did all things. But that's my ultimate dream is to meet Diana Ross. Like, even now, she like, what was that? We were still in Colorado, so that was before COVID. And I just was so mesmerized. Like, she was like, we probably was like, what, 12 rows from the front? And it was just so fun. It was just so funny. Hi, Ellen. So, yeah, I love it. Pink and green and red pop dots. But we know, look, Becky, I'm going to tell you what I know this time. I won't be pulling with purple. I won't be pulling with purple. You know why? Because Eddie said that purple will dim down my red dots. So we will not be pulling with purple. We learn. Y'all know what I do. When I learn, I do better. That one's not ready. I want that one to dry a little bit more. I think we got to go to the bottom. Oh yeah, this one should be ready. Merry Christmas, Ellen. This one is leaving some stuff. No worries. I wonder why it was leaving that. That's interesting. Why it chose to leave those colors. See, I'm not a science geek. Other than that, I would want to find out, but I don't want to find out. The science of it all, I don't care. I like driving cars. I don't care. Just long as I don't care what's under the hood. I like using cell phones. I'm not involved in the what, the how, and all what it takes. Some things I want to know. Some things I don't. Now, why them colors didn't on there? I'm quite sure it has something to do with what it's on top of. I'm quite sure it is, because I put a lot on this plate, and then I pulled it, and I didn't let it dry. So that's probably why that stayed there. But look at that. So we had this is liquid layers, and it got flip flopped on itself, because when I was putting it on other things, I just kept flopping off on this plate. But and this one also got silver ink, and it got purple, this violet, very much so beautiful color. Like, look at this color. Look at that. It got that. And we pulled with Arctic by Lucas Crow. So that turned out good. Oh, and then we had some pink. Yes, that's the other one. We had some pink in there. I don't think it was this one. Well, I don't think I used Amsterdam. No, I used this one. So we had these three inks in there. So there's no telling. They probably couldn't. But you see the shimmer in there? That would be the shimmer. That would be these. So that's fun. This one's done. We could pop something else across it. And could. You know what? Let's hold it out. It might. It might. It might. It might. Hold on. Let's see. Let's put these scissors up because we don't want no glue, no stuff on them. Y'all ever want something to eat and you don't know what you want? And you're not hungry, but you know you have to eat? As Darcy say, a girl gotta eat. A girl don't know what she want to eat. All right. What's on here? Oh, wait. Where's my book? There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want because I saw P had something today. I think it was today. No, not today. Friday, Sunday. Sunday. She had this one out, and she did something. She made me want to re it up, but I don't need it on this plate. I need it on the bigger plate. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see something. Would we like that? I think we would like that. Would we like that? What y'all think? We got a pop dots, and we got teardrop petals, and pop dots. But would we like that? And if we would, what color? You call that one Funny Pizza? I might remember the name now. I see. I ain't gonna remember the name because I'd be like Funny Pizza. I feel like that almost all the time these days, Karen. I'm feeling that way right now, but I know I need to eat. Yeah, that's just me. When I was in third grade, I put a box of super sugar crisp cereal in cart and helped put groceries on conveyor belt. I had to make sure Dad didn't see the Jackson 5 cutout record on the back. Oh, wow. If I ever date again, I need my next man to want to feed me. I'm trying to figure it out. Well, Zal, let me tell you something. I got one, and he don't help me eat. And I'd be like, "What you want to eat?" He'd be like, "Well, no, what you want to eat?" So we be right here both like, "What you want to eat? What you want to eat?" I don't know. What you want to eat? And then he'll say one or two things, knowing I don't want that. Like, don't ever ask me if I want McDonald's. Let me tell you I want McDonald's. What y'all say about that? Should we put this on here? Brad is no help. Yes, that is how it goes around. Yeah. Like, do you tech right now? I could go to the Chinese place. Now, I pretty much can eat Chinese food all the time. Good at Karen. My eyes just hurt from the TV. Okie dokie, Ellen. See you around. See, I need way more help than that. Look at that. I think it's just paint. I'm just gonna go in because y'all ain't said yes or no. Y'all probably don't want to say yes or no. Bread is always tacos. I always want something. Yes, Chinese Thai. Yes, Chinese Thai. Yes, yes. Like right now, I can get in the car and go to this my restaurant up in Troy, and be fine. MacD gave my vegetarian friend's daughter chicken last week. Oh, another family that will never ever eat there again. Oh, MacD gave my vegetarian. Oh, Crystal, the do it coming from you is like the do it coming from me. But I'm gonna do it. But I need to know what color. Like I don't know what color. Because we got green and look, we got that down there. Listen. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And they have this Korean place that's in I think it's Korean food. Oh my god, it's so good. Like I could eat Italian long as it's Italian. I don't want Olive Garden. And I gotta have a taste for that not Italian food. Lauren is barking. Okay. If this don't turn out right, then it's Crystal. We tried. We us beginners jumped on this boat and we swimming together. And we're going to just might be, but I want it. This is what I want. It didn't matter. I just want the flop off. That's what I'll be knowing. I just be wanting the flop off. Faux is good. Yes, faux is good. Yeah, faux is good. I like faux. There's a place in Atlanta that has faux. Oh, would that go off on that? Can you blur off on that? Because that would be good. I'm enjoying blurring off on these papers. Oh my God, I'm so happy I saw Darcy on that daggum video flip flopping all the things. I never would have did that. Just never, ever. I'm not mad at it, but for whatever reason, yeah, I didn't get that much paint over there. Okay, let's let this dry. We come back in. Let's see, are you dry? Now, we're going back in with, oh, we just had a paint collision over here. Everything just kind of failed. No problems. Let's see, we're going to put, that's the paint. I promise you, it was the paint, not me. It was the paint. It was the paint. It was the paint. It was the paint. All right, roll out. There we go. Roll out. Hey, I'll get Ludacris to make my own version. Give me my own copyrights. How about that? All right, that's a lot of paint on there, so I'm going over it with something else. Don't know what. We just gonna kind of take some of that. There we go. Didn't pull all of it off. Now we can go bring her back a little bit. That's that sticky paint. Sticky paint. We got a piece of paper. Paper, paper, paper. No, 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 no. Oh, let's put it on here. Let's see what it does on there. That might be pretty. Time to have a late supper. All right. See you later, Allie. Pull with that Arctic. Wait, which one? Oh, Crystal, that was black. That's called iridescent black. But I didn't put enough on it, but we got it. What brand of acrylic paint was the Prism Purple? Liquitex. That's Liquitex. Prism Purple is Liquitex. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not enough paint over there. Look at that. Is that not yummy? Uh-oh, we got to... Oh, hold on. I ain't got enough paint. It's going to be all right. We'll get what we get. That's just it. Not stressing over it. Back it up. All right. Is this the one you're talking about, pool with... Couldn't be this one. Can't pull this one on Arctic. Wait, maybe. But I hadn't planned on pulling with Arctic. I had planned on pulling this one with beige. No, it wasn't beige. It was apricot, or was it peachy pink? Peachy pink. It's a little funky too. It don't want to show up for the show. Another one, I put some... Well, I can't put balls in this one because it's in the tube. Unless I squeeze it all out and put it in something else. Oh, we got us a hiccup on there. There we go. Come off. There we go. Alright, where's my paper? Well, I had some, oh, some cut papers. Where in the heck did you go? Well, golly gee, Sergeant Carter. I don't know where you went, but we're going to use this one. Had to get some down. There we go. So, Crystal, we got some new paints in the studio, and I told everybody, I said, when Crystal see these paints, if she was here in the studio, she would love every one. She'd want to use all of these. So these are the iridescent acrylic paints, and every one of them are shiny. Every one of them. Every one. When I tell you every one, look here. Look at that. Look at that blue, that pink. They are so yummy. And so there's a video. There's a video where I did all of them. I used them 1, 2, almost 3 times. There we go. Ooh, look at that pop pop. That was Peachy Pink. Peach Pink by Lucas Krill. And look at that. Just all of that is just so yummy. Okay, we're going to let that dry. I feel like we are ready for this one. So I was sleeping on these, this one, this one, this one. And I feel like, oh yeah, and there was a apricot light. I was sleeping on these. So we got apricot, apricot light, beige, and peach pink. Oh, and then coral. And I feel like with these, I got 2 of these because they were limited edition. and I felt like we needed them because we didn't want to run out if we liked them. And excuse me, and I like them. They actually do pretty good. It took the place. Oh, in this one, but you can see we used all of this because of color combo, and that's where all these. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this one or order it again. And I'm not ordering anything until after Christmas. All right, let's see if we can. This probably do better. Uh-oh, sorry, I hit the technology. We got some ghosting going on, but I love it. OMG. Look at that shimmer. You see that spring? That's that spring green. That's nice. That's nice. And so this right here, I could do like as a matter of fact, let's see. I don't think I got nothing that sprays though. That would be the problem. No, none of my sprays work. They all look crappy. I'm not gonna speak in green. Let's see you. I have re-upped on my Dina Wakeley's because I haven't been doing mixed media. But it's one of these things, you just. Ooh, who's calling my phone? Oh, go to voicemail. Oh, do not disturb must have popped off. And did. Let's put that back on until tomorrow. Yeah. Well, we got some gushes out of it. Trust me, I'm gonna have paint all over my desk. Just cleaned you up. Like that. Let's get you. Oh, I like it. Like it, like it. Oh, beautiful. See, this is what I'm saying. Just find the things that make your heart happy. Gas up and then deal with the folks you got to deal with for Christmas and then come back home and do the things that you love. Well, I could have took these balls out of here. I didn't even think about that. Well, I know if they got 3 balls in this little one, that means I need to put 4 balls in that big one because this ball stuck on the bottom. Let's see if this one is spray. These things are like 2 years old. They're like, I'm not finna spray. Lady, no. You didn't use me, now you done lost me. Ah. Ah. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, yeah. Splatter, splatter, splatter. Oh, I love it. Oh. I like that. That's pretty. What did I do with the other one? Okay, that one I put right there. Oh, right there. There we go. Make it darker, a little bit in the spots. There we go. Oh, That's just yummy. Oh, I'm backed into a corner for extra safety. Whoa, low, oh, low. Boom, boom, boom. Look, my mixed media, this is the closest I've done to mixed media. That's why I was going to do some things today. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Oh, that just makes my heart happy. Now, the other thing is, if I had Brad's numbers, I could stamp. Because remember, Becky threatened us with a good time. So those numbers would kind of be like sporadically placed. I got numbers. Do I have some sticky numbers though? I got numbers I would have to put on a plate and do all the other thing. I'd have to put them on a base and things. But that's very much so beautiful. Look at that. And the other thing is that what I could do is after this dry, I don't know, but see, I'm liking the way. If I wanted to, I could come back in. Where's that thing? And kind of do some. This done dried up. Let's see. I got some. Wake back up. Wake up. I don't know if you. Yeah, let them call home now. I hear all the banging. Lauren is really going on. It's more intuitive here. This is what I would normally be over at my easel doing like this kind of work. And then you get it, because see, it's going into the grooves. And so if I didn't, like, let's say we did all of that and the things, if you don't like it, you can always come back with some gesso. But I like the way that is, and I might finish doing that. And push that on down with some more gesso to make the bees, or color my bees, make them kind of pop out. So I'm gonna go put it over there on the easel, and that's where I'll finish doing it. Cause put some water on it, spray it, and then move the paint around. But I want to make sure the acrylic is good and dry, and then that goes. Get into the groove, boy. You've got to prove your love to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all not finna have me out here singing. Can, but won't. I like that. Oh, I really do. And then the background right there, you push this brown into that background and it kind of get, oh, that's going to be very much so. I'll show it to you later. Let's put it on canvas. We got to do canvas work. Everything has, once you're going to do some more work to it, then you got to be like, what kind of work are you going to do? Now, I still got some stuff on this plate. Now, I'm going to put this right here in the middle. And I'm going back in with, we're busting out. Madonna? Busting out. Busting out. That wasn't Madonna, was it? Or not unless we're thinking about a different one. I'm thinking we're busting out and we don't give a damn. Busting out. That's the busting out I'm thinking about. And that was that Rick James or who was that? Crystal, who was that? Y'all know. L7, L square, or something like that. We're more like wheeling out Madonna. All right, I gotta put more paint on here because I want this. Oh, wait, no, I don't have to put no more of that color. And then remember I told y'all I like this one. I don't like the other color ones so much, but I like this one. This unbleached titanium. I really like it. I really, really do. Okay, for all those that want to make sure Mr. McCoy made it home so he can go tend to his dogs. But he made it home safely. All right. Which means he probably drunk his coffee fast. All right, let's peekaboo. I like it. I like it. I like it. And then I'm going to pull it with gold. I like it. I like it. I like it very much so. Very much so beautiful. Let's see if we get these chips, y'all. Let's see if we get these chips. You get these chips. He got bags. I don't know if I got my chips, though, but he got bags. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that. That's why I say, so if you got papers, man, flop off on them. Oh, my goodness, that's beautiful. I hear bags, y'all. Oh, I want those. Oh, you got two kinds. He got, let me show you both of them so I can show him my chips. But he got both of them. He probably didn't know. Did you have to turn around or you already had them?
I had these.
And then what you got these at the store when you got coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had already stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He had already stopped. So I don't know who asked me about what my favorite chips were. So these the ones from the Dollar Tree, not the Dollar Tree,
Dollar General.
Dollar General. Hold on, I don't want to get paint on my chips. So this one right here, Clover Valley. That's the name of it. And then there are these that I like these, but I don't eat these all the time. But those are my funnies. You can put them back over there. Both of them. I can't eat them now. They will hear me smacking on them. I'll eat them when I get through with my when we're done. I'll snack on them because I'm not hungry at all. But I'm gonna try to make myself eat. I got a piece of steak left, and I'll cut it up in my salad. Oh, that's pretty. Look, we got a lot to give on there. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry, and I'm gonna pull this with gold. But that's pretty. All right, there we go. Oh, we need to put paint. We need to put paint on here. We need to put paint on here. All right, we got that green. Oh, I'm gonna keep on. We're gonna keep pulling with this color. I'm gonna change up. We're gonna pull with beige. Did I miss anything? Didn't even think about busting out song. Yeah, I don't think I know the Madonna song y'all talking about. But she said she need a second cup of coffee. Oh, that's you gone out yet? I think he gone. I still hear my voice. Y'all hear me? I hear me twice. Let's see if we can't get that one cup of coffee. I ain't had one cup of coffee. Zalton, she needs another cup of coffee. Can you put this in the microwave for me? You finna go out to the dogs?
Yeah.
Oh, well, just put it on if I hear it ring. Just because it need about 2 minutes, because that's, huh? Okay, 2 minutes. Thank you. Oh, paper. What we gonna put this on? Huh? No. I mean, now that I know they turn out great, I'll order you one. I was checking them out. We needed to see what the product was gonna be. I didn't know. And the shipping was pretty doggone good. Mr. McCoy looked at the shirt and was like, I got one of them. I mean, you can wear that one. But I figured I was going to give it away as a Christmas gift now that it came. And I can order another one. Oh, look at that. See my dots? We wasn't going to lose the integrity of those dots. Nor did I want to lose the integrity of that equestrial stencil. So that pink, not pink, I used what we just used, beige. And so you get to see the pizza. Now see pizza. All I see is pizza now. And every pizza has pop dot in it. I like that one. So if you're in the market for some new ones, cause y'all know they got all the things going on sale in art, I delete every one. But Lucas Krill, these right here, they're really good. They're really good. I'm liking them. All right, we can back up. All right, let's go back with this one. Pop dot pepperoni. Yeah, there you go. Oh, this one gonna leave some yumminess because it's almost dry. It's not cool at all. because the temperature in here in the studio is nice and cold. Not cold, but it's good temperature. Look at that. We got the green. We pulled with green. We had purple. We had some of that ink on there too. See the shimmer? I like that. That one's fun. That's pretty. That is very much so beautiful. All right, let's pop that over there. I got another print over here that I feel like it wants something else. It wants to be lightened up. So I'm going to probably lighten this one up. Put something else on that one. Not sure. Okay, we'll put you right here. Oh, I think we ready for this one. This is the one I want to see. Eddie started with the orange and the black. That's going to be pretty. If you get to Zara, don't fall. Ain't no insurance in here. It's up under here if she lets you look. Oh, get here. Yeah.
The warm.
Oh, okay, hold on.
That's why I'm gonna sit it right here. It's a little warm.
Well, you need to put it. There you go. Thank you. I was like, well, I sure was finna grab that cup. 2 minutes maybe was too much. Woof. Thank you though, because y'all would have heard a crash, and that would have been my coffee. It would have been in a garbage can. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, this is so pretty. Becky, thank you. This happened after you left us. Those stamps. Oh my goodness. And we put some orange over there, and then I pulled with the, I pulled with the iridescent black. This is beautiful. Amy Kay must be busy because she hasn't tried it in the room with all this green been put down. That is very much so beautiful. Oh, that was the stamp pad. Nice. The stamp pad. Wait, you were so. Yeah. I don't know. I thought I did another one. Look like the sun coming in a window in a greenhouse, right? Right, like the way Darcy was saying that the shadows, I could see how she could see it because this kind of looks like, and then I put that on there that makes it kind of look like a window. So you're peeping through the screen, and then the garden stuff there, and the butterflies, and then we got the bird. That is nice. I love this one. Oh, you can put this one over there and count it as done. So as long as I keep up gel printing like I'm doing today, I won't say ever, but I'm going to say I will never try not to have any more disarray. We will have, do I need more? Do I want more? We got to have a conversation before we finish. Now we got things back there that are like this one and this one. It's like, nope, I'm not done. They're wet. They needed to dry. So we're going to put something else on them. But right now, nothing has made me feel like this one. Remember we did that one. Now that it is dried, it's something light. You know what? We're going to put some pop dots over it. Pop dots is rebelling a little bit. Pop dots say, I'm tired. Leave me alone. I thought you said you were going to clean me. Why are you bothering me? Then I'm going in with, oh no, let's do this. Pop it in the hose because pop dots say, I'm tired, boss. I don't water. Leave me. And we're going to clean her up, but we're not going to be able to use pop dots for a couple days because Eddie said you got to leave it in there and let it get in there real good, especially with all the layers of paints. Alright, so now with this, I'm not going to pop it all over. I'm just going to kind of boop, boop. That was a lot of paint. Didn't do it what I want. Clear. Give me a clear one. That's good. It's a little better. There we go. Just in some spots. Wait, maybe one right there. That's good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now this one of the things we might can do. I don't know. I like the pop dots on it, but I don't want it all over it. I like just the way it is. It's just a little bit. Now this one said, "Give me some pop dots." Excuse me, guys. I told him warm my coffee up, but it's warm. It's too hot. Love that. Love that. Now that's going over to the. All right, I'm almost there. All right, let's pull that up. Let's put some of this down. I will leave I will leave Amy K's hearts. Yeah. Usually, like I said, she'll pop in, but she's been y'all. So she did her video, yesterday. I was just like, oh, look at her. She did showed how to do envelopes. I'm gonna have to go back and learn how to do it because I do have some envelopes that I would love to do that to. Okay, where'd that piece of paper? Let's see how this works. Look, Crystal, no, give us some Becky. She know these stencils now. Oh Lord, oh that's nice. Give me some more of that. Oh yes, put some up there. Some down there. There we go. Oh, some up there. I like that. Now that's gonna dry. That's still not done. And let's see if we can get some. Isn't there another song? Give me some of that Becky. Is that a song? I feel like I've heard something like that. Y'all know I have people that listen to all the music and all the things. All right, do we want to take that off? Or do we want something else? Let's put some pink on there. Ooh. Paint. It was the paint. I promise you, it wasn't me. Nor am I blaming it on the paint. Now that's going to be pretty. I like that. That's going to be pretty. I like that. We're going to lift this up and leave that alone. Yep, yep, yep. Surely is. Who sings it, Crystal? I don't know who sings it. I just remember it. And and y'all know me, sometimes when you don't know the words of the song and you just be like, well, somebody just saying that because or whatever. But now that we've been saying Becky and talking through the Beckys and the things, I was just like, is there a song that says that? And I'm assuming. There we go. Knew it was going to be beautiful. Just pat yourself on the back and say, good job, good job, good job. Oh, these brayer offs are just beautiful over here. Sorry y'all can't see. But this one, I can show you this one because I think I'm done with this one. Or either I might make it lighter or do something. But look at that. That one's just so pretty. Look at there. Hello, Helen. How are you? Welcome to the studio. Where we're over here slapping paint on paper. Literally. Slapping it on a gel plate first and then slapping it on the paper. And we're over here, we heal one brush stroke at a time. Today I just happen not be watercoloring, but look at that. Is that not pretty? Now check this out. Remember I said I had all the papers. I showed you all the papers. So this was a brayer off and a stamp off and whatever. And so then I just took it and flopped off on here. But look at all the stuff that was in the background. We got some bronze. Like there is so much on this one. Oh yeah, that was plies. Never mind. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that one is something else. Yeah. And I think that's why I stopped liking it because after I figured out what it was. It's just like, oh, won't be singing that no more. Thank you for bringing that full circle to my remembrance. Okay, I like these two colors together, which is beige and fluorescent pink. These two really, really like they show up great. And I like them on the flop off. So I'm going to flop off over there and you get this. That's pretty. Now that one we're going to pull with wait, am I going to wait a minute? I might be putting something else over there. Hold on. Hold on. We might do an old school how this party got started. Ouch. Didn't hurt. Yes it did though. Let's pull out mayhem. Cause y'all know mayhem gotta cause some mayhem. Ooh, that's be no, leave that alone. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, got that one, yes. And then I'll tell you something. I think I'm gonna put my stencils in alphabetical order because I get tired of flipping this book. And that will make life easier for me. Wait, where are you? Why aren't you in there? Huh? Liquid layers. Are you in the wrong place? Yep, in the wrong. There you go. Eddie was in the wrong place. That's not where you were supposed to be, Eddie. Mayhem causing mayhem over here in the studio. Mayhem was in there with the wrong stencil. Boop, boop. There we go. Now, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Elegantly strolling in like, what? I can certainly hear you saying it. What? Like, what did I do? What you mean? I didn't do nothing. New phone. Who this? Oh yes, that's gonna be. Oh, somebody just tell me that. Tell me that you love me. What name of that? That's a song for that. Man, say just tell me you love me. I don't want to hear all that lip service. Just tell me you love me. I'm like, what? Not tell me you love me. All right, let's pull that up. Ooh, yes, baby. Oh, come on up. And then we're going to take this one and we're going to flop on over here. There we go. Boom. That's how the party got started originally. This. Prayer off is good too. All right. Ugh. Yummy, 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 yummy. We're going to let this dry. No, I could have got over a little bit more, but that's all right. Look at that. So we got the Eddie, which is mayhem for people, for the new people that might be over here on my channel. And it's just like, wait, what is a Eddie? It's a designer. Eddie is the designer. Oh my. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for yeah, Lord have mercy. Disgusting. Uh-huh. Crystal had to node me up a little bit more. Yeah. That's what I remember. I just like, yeah, no, we won't. We will not have that one. No, thank you. Okay, so Pop Dots is went down first, and then Mayhem. The names for new people that may be here. That's the name of the stencil. Becky and Eddie are the designers of the stencils. So if you know the people in chat be like the Becky and Eddie, that's what we're talking about. I had to clear that up at the family at the Thanksgiving because everybody was like, "When is Becky and Eddie getting here?" Because some folk thought that Becky and Eddie was coming to the house, and it was the stencils. But that's very much so beautiful. So we're gonna let both of these dry, and now I need to get that out of my whole repertoire. Wait, what is this one? This one. Oh, we're not ready for you. They're still a little cool. We're not ready for you either. We can go back over here and put some paint. So I'm going to put on this one. We're going to pull this one with Nick Pro Gold. No, Gold. I want the gold. Nick Pro Gold. So P had one today. I mean Sunday, yesterday, and this was the design. And I was just like, oh my God, that's so pretty. No, no, I want to explain it to the new people. Oh God. Cause listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Eddie. It's like when I was talking about Eddie, and I was like Eddie, and all the things I was saying. She's just like, wait, who is this Eddie you keep talking about? I was like, it's the stencil. I said, but Eddie is a real guy though. She's like, oh girl. I said, don't worry. Your bro say Eddie ain't trying to steal nothing. It's a stencil. So we had to walk that thing out and laugh about it. So it's the running joke around here now. And so everybody's just like, oh Lord. Which is what it really let them know is like how in tune I am with stuff I do that makes me happy. That was just that. And then to have Crystal come here and be like, oh, we gonna do this tomorrow. We gonna do this and that just made them like, hey, look how I put that goal on there. Now that's bringing it on in. I'm starting to seal and talk to me. But look at that. That's pretty. I like that. Very much so beautiful. Oh yes. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. Oh, I don't need to wait. You need to put some paper on it. Cause for it be done flipped out and dried up on you. I got excited. I moved that paper over there real quick. Hopefully it ain't dried up. Stop screaming, Mariah. I hear you. Get that paper down. Get that paper down. I forgot. I got excited. I was talking too much. Is that one piece of paper or two? But Eddie, truthfully though, the way that whole stream was, and people got to talking, they want to know. It's like, wait, look at that. Is that not beautiful? That's beautiful. That is very much so beautiful. That gold. And we're gonna let that one adhere real good. So that was the Nick Pro iridescent gold. But hey, it is what it is. Like it was fun, and I love it. Cause what? We're here to have fun. We're here to have fun. Oh wait, let's see. Cause I had plans on doing. Well, I still can do it because that was the original. Oh, let me pull it. Like I can do orange because we got pink down. But the original was pulled with fluorescent pink. I'm back. The snake is fed, and I'm making a pot of decaf with cocoa powder and cinnamon. Wait, I thought you fed the snake earlier. I gotta keep up with you, Becky. Lord have mercy. Becky the snake whisperer. So I got a bee whisperer and a snake whisperer. I guess I'll be the dog whisperer. Oh, that's right. You clean, yeah, you clean the poop up. That's right. That's right. Now, Becky, you do not have to worry about sending me pictures of your snake, okay? I'll take pictures of you, your husband, your children, but you can keep the snake to yourself. I'm okay. Anything I need to know about snakes, though, I'm gonna ask you. Wait, who been hanging out? You and the snake been out all day? And where you get the food for the snake? You go to the pet store and get the food for the snake? I won't send you. Eddie, no, don't send me them. I don't want none of them. Somebody sent me a picture of this big behind rattlesnake on the outside the job where I used to work. I said, boy, if I'd have walked out the door and saw that, because he was just laying out in the sun, just, big old rattlesnake, long, the rattle on it about like that. You know it's old when the rattle about like that. And when it's that big, they ain't moving fast. They don't care. They just like, well, today my day. If today my day, then today my day. That's how he kind of was lying around. But where the job was built is I mean, the snake was his habitat. And we as humans are starting to inhabit where snakes just, the alligators, all the things like that in Florida. So I said, oh no, I would have quit. I don't think I would have went back in the building. It just wouldn't have been back in the building. When in Colorado, Mr. McCoy worked, they walked outside. It wasn't nothing for them to see rattlesnakes out there. I just like, I'm good. I'm good. We have Brad on the security video coming across a snake. It was pretty funny. He didn't see it. Mr. McCoy don't walk across. He walk across them all the time. He don't never see him. I'm the only one that will see. I saw the first snake here on the ranch, the second snake, every snake. I don't think he done seen a snake. I'm the one that points out the snakes. And then we was in Colorado walking on the trail, and he just walked over. So I said, "Don't you see him and the dog?" I said, "You don't see the snake?" I mean, they were little, but hell, I saw them. I can spot out a snake. Now, this here is very much so beautiful. This is where gel printing warmed my heart. Right here. One question got asked, and it took 2 hours for me to get it. Once I understood the assignment, it's been on and popping. Now, Mo asked me, she's like, do you like pop dots on the top or the bottom? Right? For those that didn't see that video, it didn't come across like that, because when she asked the question, I was just like, well, I don't know what you mean. It was kind of like, and then I put it down, and she's like, no. And by the time the chat got to where she was saying, I just like, I didn't get it. And for those that don't know, Mo in the chat now is Cookie Wookie. So she was sending me instructions, and I was just like, okay, do this. She's like, no. So by the time I get the no, I had already done what I done on the plate, right? So the thing of it was, when it clicked was, she's like, well, do you like Becky on top of Eddie, or do you want Eddie on top of Becky? And I was just like, oh, got it. So that is when we reference that. For anybody that's new here, or if you're on Team Replay and you're like, what do you keep talking about, this Becky and this Eddie, is the designer of the stencil. And when she said, this is Eddie, which is mayhem, right? And this is how it comes up. But in my mind, I'm left-handed. So when Mo was telling me, she was telling me from a right-handed perspective, because she could see what was going to come up. Now I know how to flip the plate, and I know now, because P said, what you put on the plate first is what you're going to see. All right, you put all that stuff together, and it's like, got it. Okay, got it. So now I know now I like I like Eddie on top of Becky. So when you flip it over and when you're putting this stuff on, so when you're putting it on the plate, I like Becky down first, which is Pop Dots. Where's Pop Dots at? Pop Dots hiding. She's like, I'm tired, boss. Leave me alone. Oh, Lord, there she go. So where's the gel plate? I don't got no empty one. Do I? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. Cause somebody else might have this same, like, if you're trying to do something you're not getting what you want, maybe this might help, maybe. But hold on, I gotta see why Brad walked across the snake. Okay, PMS stream, then Eddie surprises stream, and now your stream. Yeah. Like, look at where we are now. Like, God, look at where we are now. Did Brad go up tiptoes? Like, okay, where's Mariah? All day arty friends. Brad came around the truck, and there the snake was. So did he see the snake? Okay, yes, Karen. We often fight about who gets to be. And then that's the other thing. That's the other thing. Mo knew. You close that door for me. Thank you. Mo knew everybody, right? So it's just like I knew who the designer was. I knew because I had been hanging out over on PMR the studio, right? So for Becky to say what she said, I mean, for Mo to say what she said, oh, and I know Becky and Eddie, and they'll be cool with all of this, right? And that is where it all got started. I'm where I am, like all of this right now started because of these two stencils. And these were the first two stencils that I got from PMR the studio. And it was, P had used this stencil and she used it with some, I want to say some gold. And I mean, I was like, oh my God, I need that. But then I think the color she used is just like, oh, I need to see what that color would look like with this or that, because I wanted to see it like in some other colors because it was talking to me. And then I love dots. So I was just like, oh, pop dots. It's like, we're going to get pop dots. Never in a million years now when I bought these that I say I was buying these to go together. Never in a million years. But when Mo said, put the stencil down, do you want that one down first? And I waited and be like, all right, I'm going to wait on the next one. Right? And then once she says, do you want that one down first or do you want the other one? Well, she was trying to ask me which one did I like first. Why? Because what you put down first is what you're going to get. I got it now. Boom. Right? So now I have learned that I really truthfully like the way when I put down pop dots first and put mayhem on top, I like that. Now I was looking at it from this standpoint. And I would always say, well, I like Eddie on top of Becky. But then when I would do it that way and we'll pull it up, I'd be like, no, that's not what I wanted. And so then it didn't click until she said, you want you want Becky on top of Eddie, right? Because when you flip it over, Becky Pop Dots is on top of Eddie, is on top of Mayhem. But when you do it this way, Mayhem is on top of Pop Dots. But what you put on the plate first is what you're gonna see. Man, that took a minute. It took about 2 hours. We got a video. There's video. There's a whole stream of this whole conversation going on. And it's the funniest thing. And now look, we got a whole all I can say is we got a whole world of mayhem and pop dots that I have I have loved doing. And these two stencils they are still my all-time favorite. Pop dot is definitely my favorite. Mayhem is my favorite. And then Mariah sent me in one of my orders the other one for Mayhem, and I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, I like it. I'll use it. But I wasn't in love with it because this one was making me happy. It's just recently, last week, that I started pulling out the other Mayhem, which is, he wasn't in the right place, so I know the other one ain't in the right place. Yeah, it's not in the right place. So, but the other one, and that one I like with, who did I do the other one? Squared Up. Squared Up. Squared Up. So I'm just telling you, I want to encourage you to don't give up on it. If you are watching and you're looking at or if you're on team replay and you have a gel plate and you're just like, oh, I can't do none of that. I haven't been doing this long. That was what, in October, or I mean, it's been within the last 3 or 4 months, truthfully. So if I can learn but you have to apply yourself and be willing to get to go through it. And there are no mistakes. But when you want something, you got to be willing to ask the questions to yourself. Because I didn't know what kind of questions to go over at PMR the studio and ask. I didn't because I all I knew was like I wanted this. This is what I wanted. Well, yeah. Well, you can't see it the way I want it. I wanted the part. Well, I want it the way I just did it. Here we go. It's like, wait a minute. That's what I wanted. Pop dots go down first, and mayhem in the back. Now I feel like y'all did a lot of chatting, and I got to hold on. I got to because I was doing okay. Totally joking. Wait, what? Okay, I got to get back to the Brad see the snake. Do 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 do. Wait, oh Lord, we're talking about. Oh whoa. Okay, tiptoe. Not unless. Wait. Mo, no, not unless we had rats in the tacos. Oh, must be talking about the snakes eating some fiesta. But look how far you have come now. Yeah. Brad came. Okay. All right. There you go. Yes, Karen. We often for yep, got that. Totally. Yes. Like Becky said, I can say that about Eddie because I know Eddie. And I was like, okay. Yes, very much so. What kind of snake was it? I got all kinds of questions about the snake. Like, oh my goodness. I've seen Bo chase rattlers away from where we were working in the hollow. A big one with 17 rattlers. He belonged in the house. Sadly, he went to snake heaven, the biggest I've ever seen. Beautiful. The snake was beautiful or the dog? And Mo texted me and told me, yeah, so that's what, and that was the next thing. Mo said that she said, I text Eddie and Becky to tell them about this, the whole thing. And then the comments, I was just like, oh my God, these designers are really on my stream watching like, oh my goodness. Y'all, I was like, child, let me tell you, it's a real thing. All I want to do is encourage you to keep trying because I wouldn't know what I know and I wouldn't like what I like if I hadn't kept trying. And it all started, I'm not going to pull down the original one, but the original one that I finally got it, I still have it. It's hanging up over there because I cherish it. And here we are, getting ready to go into 2026. Watercolor and gel printing is one and two on my list. I can't say that gel printing has moved watercolor out of the way because they're together. Oh, look what showed up, y'all. Do you see? See, let me move it because he gonna probably fly away. Do y'all see? Let me see. Can you see it? I'm so sick of ladybugs, I don't know what to do. Look at it. Get away. I didn't know ladybugs flew or fly. And they must have don't live a long life because they be all around over here and they all over the place. Mr. McCall, oh, we opened the truck to get in the truck. His door frame full of ladybugs. Just gave me just the willies. Yeah, ladybug, yep. The ladybird doesn't have any spots. Karen, you should try watercoloring on your plate. I have, Becky. I don't like them together. Lit was a rat snake, but pretty big. Oh, it was a rat snake. Okay, okay. Yes, the snake was beautiful, and I'm not a. Ooh, I ain't never seen no beautiful snake. That said, I allow a 7-foot black snake live under the house. Well, they say black snakes are good because black snakes keep away the rats and the things, and I just don't want. I'm fine as long as I don't know they under there. His name is Elmo. We have I have this thing. Okay, I have this thing. I think when if I had to put pretty on a snake, I think albino. When I saw one, the lady that did our cars in Pensacola, her husband was a collector, and they had a business and things, and he was an albino, and it was yellowish. That's as close as I'm gonna get to being pretty. That's it. Okay, this one. I want to. Oh, let's put violet. Let's put one of these iridescents on there. We got black. Oh no, let's do copper. I think copper would be pretty. What y'all? I think copper would be pretty. So here's the thing. I think for me, I don't. I won't say that I will say I'm scared of snakes. I will say I'll probably kill myself, and the snake is trying to get out my way. So long as I don't like sneak, they don't sneak up on me, or I walk up on. I think I'm good. But that was before we moved here. Now, once we moved here, I ain't had no other choice because I live on 10.5 acres and nothing but wooded. And so the 2 acres that the dog's on, shh, that's where I saw the rattlesnake. And my thing was getting my dog away from it because she was pregnant at the time and she was very daggum curious. And the rattlesnake, all I heard was the rattle. Like the snake just like, get away from me, get away from me. So, and then by the time we came back out the door, he was gone. But growing up, I walked all through the woods. Now I tiptoe through the woods. Be like, oh, hold on, put the paper down, girl. That's acrylic. Get her down, get her down. Stop yelling, Mariah. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Get that paper down. I forgot it was metallic just that fast. Now the iridescent. Some of the other colors you don't have to rush as much, I've noticed. But the iridescent, the coppers and the golds, you still gotta, they still want you to put them down. And then you get the people that have them. Yeah, I'm change the subject. I need to change the subject. Be done went to sleep and have daggum. That's all I be dreaming about. I like that. But you can tell it started oxidation. Start craving or crazing. I can't remember which one. I think it was craving. But I like that one. That's very much so beautiful. All right, let's put that over there and let that dry on up. And so let's talk about this one. It's lifting up, which means that the paper, oh, well, it didn't matter. It wasn't on the paint because it was lifting up. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Look at that. And I feel like I want to go around here, maybe, or you can put this in a frame. Crazin. That's what it was, crazin. Elmo has been living with us for about 7 years. I see him coming and going. Bo didn't believe he had gotten as big as he is until we had a leak under the house and he found his shed. Oh my God. But I bet y'all don't have no problems with no field mice or nothing like that though. That's why Bo getting big. Wait a minute, what's the snake name? The snake name Elmo. Elmo getting big because he ain't got to go nowhere for no food. He just chilling. But this is pretty. I really do like this. So this did just what I wanted it to do with that Prussian blue, and then I pulled with the iridescent gold. So you see we're going to get shimmer from the iridescent gold. Brenda, do you know what kind of snake Elmo is? She say Elmo is a black snake. And I was always told black snakes are good to have around. And my pest man told me to choose which one I was going to allow to live with here on the ranch. And the only one I decided I do not want to live with is a water moccasin. We don't want to live with water moccasin because water moccasins that's the one that could kill the dogs. There was no anti-venom for the dogs for water moccasin. And y'all know water moccasins are very, 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 very bad. And next door, over there, he has a pond. And so far I haven't seen one. Don't mean that one ain't creeped and crawled right, but there's no water on my side of the property, so hopefully they stay that way. Okay, where did I put you? Okay, you go over here because you are good and done. When they're done, we're good. Like, look at this one. I think this one not done. We might can put something else on top of it. This one, I put that gold right there. I think I want to kind of put some more stencil maybe somewhere else. Not sure. Not sure, but oh, I know what I want. Not right. No, let me see. Well, I'm not gonna pull out no more stencils because what time is it? Oh, yeah. We gonna get up. Yeah, I'm gonna look. We gonna put something. Where are we at? We gonna pull these over here. I'm not gonna even start this. It's 8 o'clock. I just said I need to go grab something and make myself eat. I don't know why. When I realized Mr. McCoy come home, the party really is over once he come home. He come home. It's about 7 o'clock. Oh, let's pull this one. All right. But we got some nice braille offs over here on the brown paper. I could have left this state, but I wanted to see. Oh, that's so pretty. And this paper. So let's talk about this paper. Yep, it's time for bed. Ain't it, Eddie? I'm trying to tell you, it is. It is. I'm finna get out of here playing around Sure is. And I might show up tomorrow. But this paper is bee inspired. It's regular paper and it's 74 pounds. I got it from Walmart. So when I was cleaning, I was like, oh my God, I still got this whole bag of paper. So I needed to use it. So that's what I just pulled this on, was this paper. And it did pretty doggone good. But look at the shimmer on there. We got the pinks and the greens. But look at that blue. And that's ultramarine blue. That's this one. So that one was very, very rare. We put multiples, and then I did also. So we had some crazing going on, and it pulled up. We pulled it up with. I pulled that one with. I want to say with peachy pink. So that turned out very much so beautiful. All right, but yeah. So and this came from Walmart. So it's the bee inspired. So it's by the bee people, the bee company. So the paper is pretty good. I like it. It's a drawing studio pad, and it's already cut for 9.5 by 12. So let me pull that paper out and use it. That's what I'm gonna be using it on. All right, let's put you over here. All right. Oh yeah, let's pull the pepper. We're gonna call this one the pepperoni pizza. And I'm okay with the ghosting. That's what you get when you don't let it dry. I'm happy with this. That is very much so beautiful. So we have magnolia. So we got 3 stencils on here. Actually 4. We put down magnolia, then we put down pop dots, then I flopped off for teardrops, and then I put pizza. See, I knew I wasn't gonna remember it. Equal something. So this one has 4 stencils on it. But then pop dots really, really pop out. Really pop out. So that one is very much so beautiful. Let's put it over there to dry. And we're going to leave this on the plate and pull it up. We'll put something on it later. All right. This one should come up. Equilateral. That's what it's called. I never call it that. I just know it's by Sophia. And now Becky done put pizza in my mind, so I'm going to remember pizza before I remember that equilateral. Look at that. That's where we're going to end, right there, how it started. The relationship of Becky and Eddie here at Create Joy Studios started with a question. And this was the result of the question. And the good thing is, it does not take me 2 hours to get it. Now I can play with this, flip-flop it, and turn it any kind of way I want now. I can put Eddie down first and put Becky behind, which will be Mayhem down first. and then put Becky behind, which is pop dots. These are pop dots. All right, are we keeping this party going? Who's going live with Karen? Who's going live when Karen gets done? Who's going? Let me know. Let me know. But I'm going to get something. I want them chips, and I can't eat them chips. Smack it in your face. Oh yeah, Black Racer. I was watching him out the window chasing a frog. I went out to take pictures, and he chased me. If he chasing me, now he catch me. My running days are over. Okay, so now that's a different snake there. So a Black Racer, my daughter number two, she has a snake. Her with it's a birthmark, and it's a snake. I feel like it's teardrops in her like a because I was chased by a Black Racer, and they said the Black Racer can smell the milk. I don't know what he was smelling, but I just know I was running my pregnant behind to get back in the house. And I left the door open, and the snake chased me on in the house, and I ran out the front door, and my mama closed the back door because it was the snake was chasing. And so yeah, Black Racers, I don't fool with them. Now I don't want that black snake around, but green snakes, garden snakes, I really don't want them. But they are good snakes. There's some that you gotta have because they keep away the bad ones, and that's what I've been learning. So anybody else? I feel like I saw a new name. Christine Wilson, thank you and welcome, welcome. I saw that pop up there, and I want to make sure I scroll back up and acknowledge you before I decided to go and smack on my chips. Yeah. But when I was pregnant with that girl, I would see it's just like I would open up the door and there was a snake. That's how it was. The whole 9 months. I was so glad when I had her. And after I had her, I ain't seen them that like I didn't go out the door, didn't see no more snakes. I don't know what it was. So it was the craziest thing. But okay, I am not gonna back into all of these prints because I'll take a picture of what it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't. Wait, we got is this one? Hold on, we got two more. Oh, hold on. Let's pull this one. These should have been pulled before this one. But I was just so excited. This one didn't go all the way down. But it did pretty good. Clean the plate. That was with the equilateral slash pizza. Now, Becky, what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to put some white on. I'm going to take this beige and put on that plate, and I'm going to take some stamping and I'm going to stamp on this because that there's good. That there's good. You're gonna okay, Christine. Christine's gonna watch team. She's gonna be on team replay. That'd be cool. If you watch team replay today, Christine, it'll be without ads. If you watch it tomorrow, it'll have ad. I cut the ads on after today. Cause I mean we are monetized and we do want to make sure. Cause that's not gonna come up. We're gonna let that dry. I don't want that to. Yeah, we don't want that to. Yeah. Mm-mm. There we go. That's what that looks like. And everything else is. Are we empty? Yeah, we're empty. And we're gonna let this one. This one I think needs to stay because that was a lot of paint. Yep, that one has to stay. Once they grab up to the paint, there's no pulling it up. And this one isn't dry enough. And I want it to go on and do its thing. So we'll end on that one. There we go. Becky, he usually moves away from us. I think he was mad because my picture taking got in the way of his frog hunt. Yeah, you made the frog go away. Zell Karen has bought acrylic boards from 12 by 12 plate. Wait, but for the okay. Was there a question? I'm sorry. What do you place your yeah. Sorry, missed that, Zell. Yeah, these came off of Amazon. And the last time I checked the other day, they were out. So I look, Mariah, you need to put them in your shop because I mean I got the shop and just I can't never put the stuff in there right. So maybe we need to have a I don't know. Anyways, I like the handle. And if I could find a way to get a handle on my 12 by 12, I would get a bigger plate and have it so I can flip it, flop it. Because, yeah, I want to flip it, flop it. I want to see what the Christmas present is. And sometimes in my thought process, I need to flip it over to see what the end result, because this is what this is going to look like. And sometimes putting it on top, it just doesn't do it for me. So I need to know when I pull it up that that's what it's going to be. So I like the flippy floppy. So yeah. Brendo, now see, now you're just the frog blocking human. Mariah, is there anything you don't know how to do? I'm gonna call you the jack of what they call the jack of all. What is it? Jack of all trades and the master. I'm not gonna say the master of one because we like to have masteries in all things, and that makes us very efficient. But I don't know if that one's a one I care about. So I think you got more in yours. You put them in yours. But Karen, make handles with duct tape or painter's tape. What you talking about, Becky? On the 12 by 12? Hold on, y'all. She piqued my interest. I done woke up now and be like, wait, what? Hold on, I gotta look at the plate. She say with painter's tape. You mean on the like put the tape right there on the sides? Yeah, jack of all trade is better than a master of one. That's yes, that's the original. But you know, over here in my world, they be like, they like they try to use that to demean people. Like, yeah, you're the jack of all trade and the master of none. You just don't know nothing. And I'm just like, wait, that's not how that goes. And and they already called me a smart, so I just let it go. But I pulled the person to the side and I was like, that's not how that go. Karen, I send you a pic of my. Okay, cool. There you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off of here so I can go smack on these chips, and hopefully it'll make me want to eat. But right now, I don't want to eat, and if I do, it'll be just a salad because it's too late to be. Ain't nothing really I want to eat. I'm just not hungry, but I know I need to eat something. I'm very curious. Let's see what my number is. I'm very curious. Yep, we are at 109. So that just means it's going to keep going down because I haven't eaten anything. So I will see you guys tomorrow, possibly. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you've been hanging out for all this time, I thank y'all for being here from beginning to end. If you left and came back, I appreciate you. You know I love you like let's see. I got to figure that out. It's just like something that needs to be a little bit more that I can say on here because what I normally would say, can't say. No want to say. It's just not. Not wanna. So y'all have a good evening, and I will see you guys possibly tomorrow at some point, sometime. But it'll be either in the morning because Mariah and them goes. Wait, tomorrow's 3 o'clock. So I know I don't want to do after, so it'll probably be tomorrow. See you guys later. Bye, Zippy. Didn't know you were there. All right, I'm gone. In the words of Crystal, peace out.